Hey folks, welcome back. Welcome back. I think that's gone very quiet. It's actually it is. It's working. Go, yes? Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Then let us be off.
Nice to see you all, as always.
Shall we go and speak
So
with
we
this
have plans
master?
for today's Dragon's Dogma 2 stream. I'm going to go and throw our mage into the abyss in a minute if she doesn't shut up. Yes, we are going to go and see if the source... Will you shut up as well? Honestly, let's just pause the game a second. Pawns, or I might install that mod which just shuts up all the pawns instantly. I'm getting fed up of listening to their chatter. So, we're going to see if the sorcerer is... Everything is cracked up to be today, because I'm going to go and try and get both of the maester level spells. One we know we can do, because that's with Trisha, and we've got good standing with her after we unkilled her with a wake stone. So that's going to be good. I think that's going to be good. And that'll give us the Meteoron spell. And the other one is with I think it's a dad. Now, we don't have good standing with him. In fact, he hates us. Partly because I broke into his house, threw him down the stairs and stole his stuff. But that's another story. I think we can make amends. Maybe. We're going to try. Anyway, so let's have a look at the map. I think I was heading towards Vernworth. I now need to get back to here. And then we need to go up to... Oh, it's a long way to go either way. What I think I'll do is I'll go to Vernworth. And then I will travel to Melv, which puts us here, which puts us within walking distance. Oh, no, wait. Aha, I've got Port Crystal. We don't need to do that at all. Which one do I want to go to first then? I want to get an ox cart, but there isn't one from here. So I think we go to Vernworth, get the stuff one way or the other, and then do the quests. Here we go. Hey, True Barload, how's it going? We have a bit of a plan. We can't do it all from here, though. But to save me forgetting about something critical later, I'm going to get the required items out of the inn now.
For bread and board,
and then we're good to go. Better. I hope. I really strongly hope. Anyway, so it should be under valuables. We've only got 3. No, we've only got 2. But I thought... All right, this is very bad. This is very bad. I need at least 3. Or maybe I'm carrying one of them. That might be a thing. I might actually be carrying one of them. Huh. There's another aspect to this as well, which we'll get to in a moment. Let me take all these anyway. Those are the counterfeit ones. I can't have got rid of them. Oh, crap. We're waiting for Manlords to release in 8 days. Very excited for that. You will see it on this channel as well. It may be before those 8 days. I've got a copy of it now installed, ready to go, and permission to stream it. So that's coming real soon. Yeah, I'm so excited for that too. It looks great, and I remember playing the demo a year or so ago. I loved it back then. They've added combat, which actually looks quite decent. So it's gonna be good. Also, while I'm here, I need the fancy clothes. I need the courtly stuff. I need that and the courtly pants. Done. I mean, seeing a bunch of content creators upload content, you're really trying not to watch too much. Well, it's one of those games that, luckily, I don't think there's going to be spoilers, because it's not story related, is it? And each game, I think, is unique and a bit different. So,
right.
It's not like something like this, where you can see spoilers. Although, to be fair, the story in this kind of doesn't interest me that much, so spoilers aren't such a big thing. But some of the answers and solutions to puzzles might be for people, which is a different matter for those who like to work them out themselves. However, I also feel like this game is designed for you to have to go and look up guides and stuff on Google to figure out the answers to some of these things, because they are incredibly obscure.
You would gather materials here,
to
Master.
Vernworth, I think.
Really
I see no other way to go. Which is the correct... Oh, actually, I think I've finished with this guy.
Man is strange in
but I do just want to talk to him.
Yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
In case he's got...
Aye.
Ask about his manner of fighting.
Style, all a patchwork of techniques, honed for the soul.
And your name?
Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you?
That's it. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't an extra skill to pick up for him. A skill to pick up from him. Right. Yes. Out of my way, everyone. Before I start throwing people off cliffs in a rage. Again, there will be some more of that on this stream. There is a best way of doing things in Manor Lords, and finding that yourself and putting that to practice. I agree. Also, a best way isn't always the most fun way. So I often like to play games like that, adding a little bit of like character and almost role-playing into them. I mean, sometimes it's nice to power play your way through to get the best of everything, especially if you're playing for a particular challenge or a harder difficulty level. But sometimes I think it's just nice to create a story within a game like that and just develop things, how you see the character, how you see the village, and just play it a bit differently. That's generally how I like to play it. Create a story and a tale of what's going on. That's how I play my Hearts of Iron stuff as well. So we're heading for Vernworth. Nope, not talking to that person.
Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
I think I'm heading for Vernworth. Well, I'm actually not exactly on the most direct route, but that's fine. We can manage this.
Not to go see it up close. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here.
Don't care, don't want it, don't need it. Thank you very much for offering.
May I show you to its location?
Why are you standing there with your hands in the air like you just don't care? If anyone's watching on YouTube at the moment, just let me know if the stream looks okay. I often get the situation where my preview of it looks a little bit jerky and wonky, but it's hard to tell.
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Where are the Saurians?
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Do you reckon it is? I'm not so oh, they're dead. Maybe it is. I think that was Zaga killing them really quickly. Besides Manor Lords, you're also very much looking forward to Little Kitty Big City. What is that? Crime Scene Cleaner supposed to release in second quarter as well. Then we have Star Trucker and Copycat, as well as Frostpunk 2. Actually, of all those you mentioned, I haven't heard of most of them, to be quite honest. Oh, hello. Get him, piggies. Get him. I'm also switching this spell out, by the way. I've had enough of this one. Frostpunk 2, I am not particularly hyped for. I like Frostpunk 1. I don't feel like I need the stress of playing it anymore, though. So it's probably going to be a great game. I just feel like a little bit turned off those games at the moment. I'm sure it's going to be good, though.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Hey, Catherine, welcome back.
Take each trial as it
Catherine,
comes.
is everything looking okay on the YouTube end? Because I think it's my previews not showing overly brilliantly, but I think that's just a preview thing. It's in the little the browser window I have open, which manages the stream on that side. As long as people watching on YouTube are telling me it's a good, smooth experience, then all is good. Hey Jamie, welcome back. With Thursday, just need to hang in there for a bit more, just a bit more. I know. Weekend starts tomorrow, right? I'm classing Friday afternoon as the official start of the weekend. That's basically when it starts for me. Although my weekend generally isn't any quieter than my weekdays, but there you go.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up.
So Little Kitty Big City
Afoot.
is like the Untitled Goose Game. Ah, but you're a cat instead. I see. Oh, hang on, that's fine. Harpies and goblins. There's only one thing we can do for that. Don't you dare cast on me, scumbag. There we go.
Think nothing of it.
I'm going to have that other ice spell, I think, installed. The big whirlwind thing, it's alright. It sometimes freezes them, it sometimes doesn't do anything. We're going to change things around a bit. Hey King Rat, welcome back. How are you today? Friday you take money for not doing any work, unofficially. I like that. Boss doesn't need to know, right? Goblins and slimes. What a combination. It is quite nice and quick to cast this one, which a sorcerer definitely does need. Sorcerers are always a bit
I knew
slow.
that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I do like our 60-year-old female warrior here. She's doing great. All good on YouTube? Good. And News Tower was okay yesterday too? Good stuff. Thanks. Thanks for checking that out for us.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Yeah, News
We ought to
Tower
take a
is one
closer
of my favourite games of 2024. These bad guys? No. Well, yes, but okay. Hang on. I'm gonna blow this thing up. See how you like? Oh, it's dead. I'm gonna blow it up anyway. No, I'm not. It's worn off. Why are you shooting something over there? It does annoy me that we can't target the things I want to target very easily. Yeah, News Tower. News Tower was one of my star games of 2024. It's only in early access as well. Oh, hello. Hang on. Let's do this.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
The ox is on fire. It's going fast. Yeah, I want some more fun spells. That's what I want. That's what we're working on today. Some proper, entertaining, stupidly powerful, blow the world up type of spells. And it's going to be awesome. And I'm lost. You're joking? There's a road back here that takes us in? Oh, hello, my friend. It has been so long. Leave me alone. I'm going to put that on his leg. And then I'm going to shoot his leg off. No! Well, I mean, hopefully that blew part of his leg off anyway. He really doesn't like me. Right, I'm going to do that again. And we're getting close. And then we set him on fire. Hopefully that blows his leg off too with that special... Yep, that took a huge chunk of health down right there.
Use their range to our advantage.
It is easily done.
There's a better version of this spell as well, and people tell me it's awesome. So when that blows up... Is it going to blow up? There we go. Yeah, we're going to get the big nuke spells out today. And ogres and stuff. And not going to stand a chance. We might look at our pawns as well and switch them around. I have no idea what pawns quests I've got turned on at the moment. I am going the wrong way. Again, where? I do want to be this way. Okay. Right, this guy's in for a shock.
One of my Saurians, master.
Highest fury shan't be evaded against this
There we go. Oh, it's not blown up yet? That's going to be good when we get the big one, isn't it? Hey, Mo Hunden, how's it going? Crime Scene Cleaner kind of hits the same niche as something like Power Wash Simulator. You're a crime scene cleaner that works for the mob, hiding their deeds and balancing the trust. Oh, that... You know, some of those games, those type of smaller games, like Gas Station Simulator or whatever it was, things like that, they seem... How did you get up there? They seem actually good fun to play. They look kind of slow and basic, but they can be really engrossing to draw you into. Oh, is it really worth me casting anything big? Probably not. That doesn't really melt his face off very much, does it? Do I still have... No, I don't have that ability anymore. I've switched vocation so many times, I've forgotten which buttons I have that do anything. Right, we were looking for that bridge. Okay, so the other side of that bridge,
The creature's
there's a
corpse will
road.
serve us well.
And that's where we need to
Go
be.
right ahead.
And we're off. So I must have gone the wrong way around the side of here. Here we go. I find it now.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Yep, gather all your shit together. Actually, while I'm thinking of that, we haven't checked for a while, but I suppose there's going to be some stuff to combine. Yes, we've got ripened fruit, which I wanted. Do we have any potatoes? We've got figs. And all we can make with that is salubrious drafts, which aren't really worth it, because we've got these, which are way better. But I can't seem to make too many of those. Dried fruit mixed with that makes one of those. Do you have any dried potatoes? Dried spud mixed with that. Okay, that's the stamina one. We do use stamina ones. We do go through a lot more of those. You got Tank Mechanic Simulator, and more as a joke, a couple of years ago, and the first time you played it, you only noticed after about 8 hours that your entire tank museum was now filled with fully repaired tanks, and you was done with the game. So you enjoyed it then. Catherine, your friend in the USA, plays this, but starts at 2 AM. You stayed till 3 to watch. Okay. And you saw King Rat into the chat. I do love it when you go to somebody else's channel, a random channel that you have no affiliation with, and then see people that you know.
We were bound for is not far from here.
Love that.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Right, we
Have you heard
need...
tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night?
God, why did we come back here? There was this quest, because I think we have a couple of days to wait on that one still. So that one's done. I don't think we're ever going to fix that one. That's... I don't know. I might just skip that one altogether. Veil of Gossamer Clouds. Share your findings. Right, I think we can do that. We can go and find
Honestly,
Sven.
I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel...
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset.
What?
But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Oh, it's not you talking. Who's talking about this? Investigate the phantom ox cart. I wonder if that's the one that just goes to the thieves' village.
Do you mind coming over here?
Where? For what? Do you know where we're going? Excuse me if I'm
Mayhap this
slightly
ladder is here for a
sceptical of
reason.
Mark knowing where to
We
go
ought
for
to
this
put it to
quest.
good use.
Now, what ladder? They keep saying, hey, there's a ladder. And I never see where it is. I've been up a few ladders around those buildings back there. I think I'm honestly past caring about most of them. King Rat,
If
did
you
you
must go
find the
off on your
location of
own,
your first Seeker
there's more
token?
to be
I know
done.
you were struggling to find
I
it.
only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I tried looking through my my past streams of it, but I mean, trying to hit the right time in a 4-hour stream is, unless you sit and watch the whole thing, it's just pot luck. So I didn't in the end. I went round by the guide. This is like the blind leading the blind. To be fair, Mark did bring me to the castle. I just now need to remember where Sven's room is. It should be up here, and I should be able to find it on the map, actually. It is marked. Was that a ladder? That wasn't a ladder, was it? Oh, no, it wasn't. Actually, this is fine. We can see where we're going. I'm not 100% sure Sven is on my side. He might be just trying to gain my confidence.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter?
See for yourself. Deliver the letter.
'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be, to say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
Would you... Oh, thanks for the fairy stone and the gold. Would fair Tiz ought to tell me?
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to
Okay. You watch. We will go not very far away, and there'll be a quest update or a note from him saying, come to see me in the palace. I have new information to share. How far do you think we're going to get before we find out that he has information to share, and I have to come all the way back here. Because that seems to be how every other quest in this game wants to work. Let's see. Quick way out. This looks like a quick way out. So next stop to the inn. And I think... Oh, I want to switch skills anyway, so I do need to go down there. I think we're going to sleep overnight. Let me have a look at my items, because I am worried... Oh, I've only got 3. Counterfeit grimoire. Counter... Oh, God. So where are the rest? I didn't sell them. Are they on Mark? We don't know. He's not close enough. I made counterfeits of all of them. I gave 1 counterfeit away, but then that should have left me with 4. And I only have 2. I'm pretty sure I didn't sell them, did I? Because as I found out, I had no way of knowing this, and I would never have found this out without looking this up online. But there is a high level, well, a maester level sorcerer spell, and I need at least 3 of the grimoires to hand in to him to hide out. Now he'll take forged ones, which is fine. I haven't stumbled across this quest in the game, because the only way to start it is to go and see this guy wearing the courtly items, otherwise he won't talk to you. I have seen him. I didn't know I had to wear the courtly items. And I had no idea he actually started a quest. But by looking this up online, I found that he does. And the only way to do it is to hand in the forged grimoires if I want this and the other spell. And it's the other spell that's most important. I think. But it's super annoying that it works like this and it's all hidden. And these are your class's top level spells and top level abilities. These are the things that are super important. And it just... I would never have found it if I hadn't done this bloody search online. So anyway, we'll see if we can do it. I don't know where the rest of the items
Business
are.
with the guild, sir. I should be glad to assist you.
So you did find that token. Good stuff, King Rat. That's good stuff. Let me see. I need to acquire and equip skills. So I would like to unequip that and that. And actually high levin. So we're going for high frigor is the... Which one is that? That's the one I want, I think. Yep, that's the one I want. Spell hold is not worth taking up a spell slot for. High salamander for my fire. And I want high thundermine. Ah, now this is a tricky one. Thundermine looks good. But Seism is amazing. Oh, I've got this one. Brilliant. Augural Flare. I didn't know I was ready to get that. That's excellent. That is the super level, bomb level ability. You put it on something, charge it up, and then you blow it up. And this is the thing that should nuke monsters down. High Seism is great for golems. It is good for groups, but it's very slow to cast. So I have to choose between the Thundermine, which is great lightning damage, but it's also a bit of crowd control. So when you're fighting trash mobs, this one zaps them when they come in towards you. So it does keep the buggers off you so you can cast the other stuff as well. Or this, so I can blast out the huge, great big earthquake. Andre, you just finished the game, 123 hours and got the true ending too. Congratulations. What vocation did you end up playing most of the game as, or end up finishing the game as? I.e., which one did you like the most, is what I guess I'm trying to ask. The Seism works against golems. Ooh, that looks so good though, doesn't it? Lightning is good as well. I'm going to try this. I'm not sure if I've got the right mix. We'll find out soon enough. Hey, Michael, it's going well, thanks. How are you? Apart from the fact that my throat's killing us today. It's all like swollen up.
Always a pleasure.
So if I might need to end the stream a little bit earlier. It's a bit like tonsillitis. So the rest of my cold symptoms have thankfully waned, except that. But otherwise I'm good, thanks. It's not stopped me doing anything.
Over here, if you would.
Finished as a Warfarer, Magic Archer, Duospear. That sounds like a really good combo. I think...
Do take care on the road, sir.
Let me
These
have another look at the
dangerous times
storage.
we live in.
If I got anything in this. You got a bad throat too? Oh, sorry to hear that. You're watching a guy play the American Revolution game from the same company who did the Civil War game you're playing? Oh yeah? What do you think? Because I know the campaign works a little bit differently in that. Let me have a look through. Okay, so do we have any of these? I was pretty sure I'd forged them all. Why can I not find them? This is withdrawing, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, let me just go through deposit then. Tell you what, let's go and put the stuff in that I don't want on me. So there's going to be twigs. There's going to be... I kind of need both camping kits now, in case one gets destroyed. I'm going to keep the arrows out because there is actually sometimes a quest for those. I better keep the spells. All the ore can go away. It looks like we've only got 3 of these. And one of them's not even a forged. So, have I sold them? Have I bloody sold them? I'll just check on Mark in case I've given them over to him instead. We've got a lot of monster bits here. Hell of a lot of monster bits. Oh, and an onyx, that's kind of to sell here. I'll put the rift stuff away. And put that one away. And I think that will do. I need those out. Put that away. I don't think I want it though. There was a ring in here. There it is. White leather kerchief. I might need to use that. Proves the wearer's friendship with Trisha, daughter to a sorcerer of renown. I might actually wear that when I speak to the guy and see what happens. Okay, confirm. Put all those away. Item storage is full. That's because there's a bloody pile of goblin horns or something. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I can carry it. It's fine. You don't have any books. Ah, that's annoying. And that other pawn is not nearby. Cancel. Rest. Till
Shall we
morning.
get some rest
Sort
then?
this out. Sort this out. You think it's kind of irritating? Because the game sort of forces the player to micromanage tons to small units, about 1 to 200 soldiers instead of larger units.
Wonders.
I think that might be quite
We've much to be getting
accurate
on with.
of the War of
A new day,
Independence.
a new
I
perspective.
think there were like lots of... there was often, whereas we used to seeing big armies in the American Civil War and Napoleonic periods, in that one, it was often a lot of smaller forces which were dispatched usually, well, not usually, but sometimes just 1 or 2 companies of a regiment. So it might not be... it might be a lot of micromanaging, like you say, but we'll take a look. Why did I come and pay to stay at the inn when I have a house in town?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Are they? Are they really? Fellow driver. Batal favours its eastern residents so they can get through that. Oh, it's just a permit. Just a permit story. Okay. If I sold some forgeries, where would I have sold them to? I don't think I'm getting this second spell. Is there a history in here? There's an NPC, an adventure logbook. Items and equipment. Oh, I can't see where they are, though. Crap. I think I've given them away, and I don't think I'm going to get them back. I'll go to the guy and start the quest and see what he wants.
To recall the events of the coronation. They are fresh in my mind still.
We
We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I have 2 hopes. I have 2
Might
hopes.
as well take a look.
I might have sold it to someone around here. I don't think I will have done. He doesn't even have any valuables. Right, it's not you. I will check.
Again soon.
It's not in storage. It's not on me.
Welcome to Bjorn's and qualities what you
I've
need
made
if
quite
you
the-
want to survive. So
quite the miscalculation for this. But then I didn't think I needed them anymore, so... But I still don't understand why I would have sold them, because I've kept some, but not
Nothing
others.
caught your eye?
I don't know where
Come
they've
take a
gone.
look. You'll be glad you did.
You personally love Warrior more in this, but Magic Duo Spear is pure cheese. It is. It's very good. He doesn't even have any, so it's not there.
Do come again.
God, I could have sold them to a flipping just... Hello?
Follow me.
A wandering guy. This dude's back. These keep coming back. How do they get through the gate? What's the point of a portcullis and guards? Anyway, so if I can cast this...
Though they travel only during the day.
let's go Orbital Flare on his head. Can I get him on his head?
Oh, we've got the beast reeling.
No.
If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out.
I want to shoot his arm. Oh, come on, they've cancelled the bloody spell. I'm just going to burn his arse off then. Also, haha, can I do this? No, he's dead. Shame. So I just completed a pawn quest there. Zarga's defeated Cyclops pawn quest, which was nice.
Master set for me.
Splendid.
I'll take his stuff while he's still burning.
You're the Arisen, aye? A personage of great esteem is to return from Vital to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent.
Okay.
Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate.
Do even the bog standard town guards know all of my secret story and plot?
And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it.
But you, a general guardsman, have. Okay.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
You what?
Perhaps we ought to hurry.
I'm not.
We arrive too
I'm
late
not
to be of aid.
tolerating that. You don't talk to me like that, son. Actually, I'm not going to throw him in the water. I'm just going to make a point.
Over here, if you please.
Throw him in the water. He's probably going to be some incredibly important quest NPC. The high nobility often travel in ox carts, it is known. Yeah, I'm very surprised that there are there's no horses in this world. They don't exist. I'm waiting for someone to make a reference about serving in the
Over
cavalry.
Here, Master.
Because
You frightened
there
me.
just isn't any. It's very strange. I could try the Forger, Catherine. I will try the Forger, see what he's got. Okay. I thought I might have a venture over... I wish I'd put a bloody stone down now. Venture over this way. Do you think the ox cart that goes out at night might go over there? It bloody might, you know. I'm going to see where it goes,
Destination in mind,
in
Master.
case it does actually lead
Very
me
well.
over there.
I
Let's
shall
wait
follow
till
your
night.
lead instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
There is a tavern
We must
somewhere,
go where we are bid.
right past the time. Actually, I'll go back to the inn and I will actually sleep till... Actually, I can do that at home, can't I? I don't need to pay for an expensive inn. Where's my sodding house? It is... this way? This way. Also, there's a guy waiting over here by the looks of this. Where is my house? Oh, hang on. It's here. Did my cloak just change?
How have you fared?
You bastard. Right, you've got a lot to answer for.
Would you lend your ear to my request?
You've made a difference in my life since meeting you, blah, blah, blah. Twould you accompany? Right, let's... This is taking me off in the opposite direction. I pretty much have to accept this, I
Many
think.
thanks.
Because this is an important quest, right? We're going... flipping miles away. Can we do it in an ox cart? Accompany your visitor on a pleasant jaunt. Sidetracked, I know. This guy sort of, he messed up
You
one of my
gather
quests
materials
before.
here, Master.
I feel like we need
Can
to
we
go
really
ahead with
afford
it
to
now.
carry more?
I don't know if we can use the ox cart actually to do this. Are we missing a pawn? Yeah, so our mage has died and or run off somewhere. We'll go find another.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I don't care. I don't want the ladder.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
So this might actually fail the quest, but we're going to find out. You ready to go?
This ox cart's bound for the. I'll need to see some coin before I let
It's
you
the
on.
right way. So hopefully my companions should come with me on this. Hope this is true.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
I think he's jumped on. I want to get attacked halfway. That would be perfect. Because then we can jump off early.
Answer for this.
Perfect! Whoa! Well, he's gone.
Better than that.
Path to victory.
Hang on.
Myriad. That strategy never would have
Truly?
Let me just get some distance. Oh, Malvina. Is she ours? She is. She's turned up again. Excellent. Do you know what? This is ideal because it is... Oh, it couldn't have dropped me off in a better place. Well, it technically could, but I mean, this is as Oxcart journeys go. That was very fortuitous. So we've got everyone still here, right? Good.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, that's the one I've just cast. Fair enough. Up they go. I forgot I don't have the lightning one. I don't have the thunder mine anymore. Oh, that was good. That is more enjoyable than the flamey one, I think. That's not going to go off, is it? Damn it! I should have held onto the button while I twisted the camera around. Whether I actually got any in that. It looks like I did, so that was very lucky.
Ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
So it's time to swap
Let
out
us
and
instead
retire our
strive to better
65-year-old
ourselves with every battle.
female warrior. Trade her in for a younger model with a more profitable quest. What's Malvina's quest? Because I want to see what that is. Status. Your quest is defeat an ogre. It's completed as well. Okay, we need to switch both of these out. So let's go and find ourselves a tasty rift stone somewhere. Oh, you look like a sorcerer.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
She is a sorcerer.
I can even mark them on your map.
Thank you, but no. I need a healer. Right, so this... Oh my god, I need to be down there. Hang on. Let's see how they like this. Wait, nothing oh, it's the wrong spell, Gromit. Damn it, that didn't go off in quite the right direction I wanted.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
What does he look like? The thief. Right, I do like the look of the game. As much as that is quite an imposing landscape to try and travel through, game looks amazing. Combat and animations and everything look utterly fantastic. Spell effects are incredible.
You needn't trouble yourself.
I can't get over how gorgeous the spell effects look. Especially when you cast lightning in a dark place or at night. It just looks so good. You're going to regret that. Can't see. Charge that up and it's going to explode. It's already dead by the time the bomb goes off, unfortunately. That looks like it's going to do a lot of damage. That is a monster slaying spell. We just need to find a monster to test it on now. And I suspect there might be one up ahead. Because Glindir here. Legolas. Let's call him Legolas. Legolam. That would be even better. Where's Legolam gone? I don't think he's epic enough for a Legolas. What would be best here, do I think?
Many thanks.
Oh, just the fight? Hope I managed to show you just how much I've improved, that you might feel your efforts on my behalf have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that when you become ruler of Vermund, you and I might still stand on an equal footing.
Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
I thought this might be the Magic Archer quest, you know. Please tell me that wasn't it. You've got to be kidding.
One of us has
You
been
have
poisoned.
got to be kidding. I came all the way over here. Just for that poxy reward, he made me walk out into the middle of sodding nowhere.
I cannot thank you enough for your... If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me?
Oh,
to
this
the
is
Senator
Oscar.
and safeguard
We have
me
a
from
quest
harm?
for this dude.
I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is not done... Oh, thank you!
This is the guy I resurrected and he legged it out the
I know
morgue.
precisely when a curative is
I'm not
needed,
interested in
Master.
you. Go away.
You'll never fall in...
Wish I could set fire to the pesky friendly NPCs. Right, so I wonder if Glindir's quest was purposely designed to bring us to the middle of nowhere exactly to meet Oscar like this. Do you think that's possible? It might be possible. I know we met Oscar before and he died and I rezzed him.
Keep your ears
I don't know if that's just... Is that just
might
chance
betray
or is that
themselves at the
actual
slightest sound.
game design in there?
Oh,
I'm not sure.
'twas but a trick of the light.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I will save right here. He's going to open up a vault for us. What are the chances there's going to be one of these fancy grimoires inside? It's all fate, Jamie. It leads you to the path that you least expect but needed. Do you know, I thought it was fate as bumping into the mystical guy outside the inn that the Sphinx wanted. Turns out it wasn't fate. What the hell? Oh, it's a spell. It was me getting stiffed over by the game. I picked the wrong guy out of the photo ID lineup. You think it's pure luck, Catherine? I don't know. We shall never know. It can't rain all the time. Have you lived in the UK? Ever? Right. You should give us a magic key for this.
Where are the skeletons?
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Do you know what? I bet it'll work great against skeletons.
The battle continues.
Well done.
Is that spell casting? No, it's not cast. Weird. I tried to cast a big earthquake thing.
Well done, Master!
Right, so where does he wish to go? We've opened that, so if he wants to go through, that should be fine. Oh, it's this one I want to cast. Boom! I'm not sure casting that in a closed location is a great idea.
Feast your eyes on this!
I'd also really like to cheer up.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I'd really like to respec my archer as a tank, but as he's got kind-hearted, I think he would stop tanking the monsters to come running over to me every time I ran out of stamina. Right, my dude, where is it you wish to go? I'm going to follow him. He knows. He seems to know. Oh, sorry, Catherine. No, I was referring to Jamin on Twitch when I asked. He said it can't rain all the time, so I asked if he'd ever lived in the UK. Particularly in the Northwest. That's a bit of a reputation for raining all the time.
It wasn't an easy journey. But here we are at last.
Yeah, I've nicked that book already. Excuse me.
All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works.
What bell?
Oh no. The grimoire appears to be missing.
This better not... Oh, God, this better not have buggered up my quest. I've got it.
Without it, this is a mere bell. It can do naught to hold the magics at work here. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire on your travels, would you bring it here to me?
I've got it in my bag, I
cannot
think.
fulfill my duty without it.
Wouldn't it have been heartbreaking if I didn't have it with me and I had to travel all the way back to go and pick it up? Oh, you are kidding. Oh, it's that one. Oh, my God. I've handed that in. Reading it casts the spell Meteoron. Oh, God, I'm going to have to come back here again. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is... Right, we can't do it, obviously. Deliver, cancel delivery. Yes, we're done.
Here you are, Master.
It's over.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Can I put a flipping port crystal down here? Not on that. Items. Do I have any left? I don't know if I've got a spare one. I don't have a spare one, do I? I've used them all elsewhere. So there's no fast travel back here then. Nation's death knell. There is an opportunity that I can get one from somewhere else. Is it worth a port crystal? That is the question. The thing is, I need him to give me his key that then opens a door in here. And then the door behind that is a vault. And I have the key to the vault, but I can't get to the vault door because he has the key to open the door that leads to the vault. I can't kill him and take it off him. Otherwise, I just would. Because you can't seem to... you can't rob bodies in this of corpses. Which is stupid, if you ask me. And there might be something incredibly important or valuable or useful in there. So I know I've handed that death knell, Nation's death knell in.
Like to use the dark against
I obviously didn't get that bloody forged. I thought I had. So what situation are we in now? Because this is a bloody mess, isn't it? So from here... It's not a long run down to here, so I'm not going to waste the port. I've got a port crystal there. Okay. That's, well, it's 50-50 actually, coming from here or here. Why did I put one back there? That's at the Sphinx's original location, I believe. I think I left it there. I can pick those up. I just need to use a ferry stone to get back to them. I think I probably will. I think I'll pick that one up when we go back, when we come back here. So in the meantime, I need to head out that door over there. I don't know if I can get a copy of that book. My best chance is to go and hand in or finish the quest Spellbound with Trisha and hope that I can either get the book. God, I'm going down here. That sums up my experience of questing in this game perfectly.
These have quite a long range.
It is not how we use this.
Face plant
but
after
when
face
that
plant.
counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
Please don't tell me. Hang on. Did I want to be up there after all? There's another way out of this valley, isn't there? Is that the way out up there? Well, damn, yes it is. I think we go... Oh, it is. Okay, I see where we go. Michael, you know there are dozens of different accents in Great Britain, but watching all of Game of Thrones makes me think that you were from Winterfell. Did you know what? As Winterfell... I can tell you a story about that. Winterfell was where the Starks came from in Game of Thrones. And it is of the north, isn't it? And in the TV series, it is based on the north of England. They're all put on north of England accents. Would you like to know the reason why the Starks in Winterfell, in the TV series... I don't know if it's supposed to be set like that in the books. In the TV series, it definitely is. Do you want to know why they all sound like they've got north of England accents? Have a guess. See if anyone actually knows.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Looking forward to seeing what the guesses are, if anyone knows the real answer to this. We want to go this way. There'll be a rift stone at the waypoint rest, and I can switch pawns there. I think one of the best accents in Game of Thrones TV series was Tyrion Lannister.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
And he's American, and he puts on this amazing, I think, English accent. And because I'd never heard of the actor before then, I thought he was actually an English actor until I found out after watching all the Game of Thrones that he was American. And I thought, that is some impressive accent work there. So Northwest is a little grim. Could be, but no. You'd assume it has to do with one of the sides in the War of the Roses. The Duke of York is from the north, right? He was. Richard III, Duke of York, of the House of York. He was... One of his seats was at Middleham Castle at one point, which is just down the road from me. Definitely in the north of England. He also held a lot of land... Whoa, that's a big rock.
I say we give it a push
Elsewhere.
and see what happens.
But, no, that's not the reason. The reason is, in the TV series, that the Starks have northern accents, is that they'd already cast Sean Bean to play Eddard Stark. And when the directors or the writers or whoever asked him, I said, Sean, can you do other accents? He goes, no. So I said, right, okay, well, the Starks are going to have northern accents then. And so Kit Harington and all the other Starks had to put on northern accents because Sean Bean couldn't do any other voice. I thought that was brilliant. And Kit Harington came out with that piece of wisdom on, I think it was in an interview on the Graham Norton show. And I thought that's got to be the best story ever. You went to Ireland to see the trees. We're going, I don't think I'm going to see any, but we're going to Dubrovnik later this year. And I know some of it was filmed there, wasn't it? Which way do I want on this path? This one. Did you find a copy of that tome in Waterfall Cave? Where's Waterfall Cave, King Rat? That might be very useful to me. That might be very, very useful to me.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Do I know where Waterfall Cave is? Let me go and see if the forger here has anything. I don't think I've sold him anything, but we shall see.
I'm unsure how best to
Hi, Katie. Good morning, all. Have a great day. It's getting better. Day is definitely looking up. How's yours going?
Welcome, sir. If you think
right.
you're a liar, then buy something.
Buy. On the oh, it's sadly sold out, so I can't do that. The Wakestone shard looks legit. That seems to be spelt correctly. He's got nothing there. So what I can do is I can request a forgery.
Truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire.
It's supposed to be 24 hours, this, but I'm not convinced.
Very well.
I might ask him if he can do that. Can he do it?
Your order crafted in good time. A little patience.
Also, we're going to sell a Can't remember what it is I'm looking for. I think it is the Onyx. Is it? Oh, it'd be under valuables, won't it? Yep, 2,400 gold. Sell that here. So, Waterfall Cave. Chest had several of those quest tomes and spawned a white when opened. I don't remember a white, so I don't know if I found Waterfall Cave yet. Did I just buy an Onyx? Because did that say my gold went down by 2,400? Have I done that wrong? Have I just bought one? Something didn't look right as it flashed up on screen there, but I was only paying half attention.
Fancy a look at my wares?
So anyway, let's go to the Riftstone and get ourselves some new characters. And then I'm going to go and see this horrible sorcerer guy here and see what the situation is. Actually, let's go and just see what's available. He might be suitable.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
She might be suitable.
In battle,
they might
I
be
shall
suitable.
follow your lead and prioritize support.
No. Don't like the quest. Princess. Chad. I think we've met Chad before.
I know precisely when a curative is needed,
Is
Master.
simple.
You'll
Defeat
never
an
fall
ogre
in
from
battle
mundane.
so
I'm
long
not
as
taking a
around.
mundane camping kit. I'm sorry. That's just an insult.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
Kind-hearted
You'll be
forager.
safe in my care, Arisen.
Camp in Western Vermont 3 times. She... Okay, let's see the details. The quest isn't that great, but it might be something I can do. What about her... Oh, wow. She's been leveled up very nicely. High flagration, fire, celestial... Ooh, what's that? A wave of holy light. I don't think I haven't unlocked that on the mage. That's good. Palladium... Not sure what that one does. Health, that's good. Magic bolt, anodyne, focus bolt, quick spell, levitate. Maybe. Remember Princess. She sort of fits the bill. There's Nana, or Nana.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Receive a golden trove beetle. I can give one of those. That's quite a good thing. Okay, let's have a look at the details here. This might be actually what we want. Vocation, fire affinity, celestial peon, high halidom. I think that sounds good. And the pawn. And what did she want? What was it? What was the quest? Receive a golden trove beetle. Yeah, I can just talk to and hand that over. I don't need those, so let's take her. Hire. Hired. Dismissed. Yes, she can have a gift. She was quite good. She can have a scrag of beast. That's how much I love my
glad to have
pawns.
proven my worth.
The cave entrance was originally blocked by the griffin you and Rook rode in on. Oh, is that right at the start of the game? I know where you mean. In that case, I don't think I went in there. Looks great on YouTube, Katie. Thanks. That's good to know.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not...
Let's have a look. So we have a mage. I'm looking for... There's a high-level fighter there. Perhaps a bit too high-level. It's going to cost us some points. Ace. What a name.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
No rewards.
I would be only too glad to assist.
It's quite useful, though. Pawn details. Let's have a look at the abilities. Rending Sweep, Bellow, Arc of Might. Expensive? No? Do you know what? Maybe. We'll come back. We'll come back to Ace. I'm just trying to find one. I'm not hiring Ray. I don't want the Last Jedi. Thank you very much. Lillian.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Defeat a
Knowing when to
Griffin
use
for
curative
5 grand.
is my specialty.
I don't want kind-hearted. I don't want the warrior to come running over to me whilst they're tanking a monster.
You are wise indeed to have sought
Calm,
my
that might do. Cyclops. Exquisite Roborant. Not too exciting. lady. Whoops. Jumping up
I pray
down
my
with joy.
efforts aid your cause.
Receive an explosive arrow. I will do that for 10 grand. Definitely. Pawn details, please. So they have... What's raw? Draw the attention of foes with additional button... Nice. Okay. A tank. This is what we need. Right. You're hired. So we're not going for money this time necessarily. Well, we are going for some money, actually. You can have some moisturizer. Do I have anything like that? Some anti-aging cream, maybe? Whatever I give, I imagine I will need straight away. Straight afterwards. Have a piece of hill beach bark. What a horrible type bastard I am, giving away stuff like that. Leave the rift. Big cave has entrance and exit. Also a chimera. Okay, we'll go and find that. That sounds like a job. Right, you
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
give item. You need one of those.
My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just did.
Brilliant. So that's rewards already.
I happen to understand Elvish, master.
Good, good, good. Give
I
item.
expect you'll find my talents useful.
One of those. Deliver.
My master from beyond
Cool.
the rift seeks the
10,000 gold for an explosive arrow. I think that is a great trade. We haven't checked the eyes, have we? We should maybe check the
You can
eyes.
count on me to fly to your aid in your
Oh,
hour
I
of
can't
need,
see
master.
too well from there.
knowing when to use
It's not a great
curative is my
angle.
Specialty.
Don't think they're glowing. I'm going to add to favourites, actually. I've already decided I like these pawns. These are a good combination.
I've nothing to share at present.
We'll never see her eyes in that helmet. Are they glowing through the slit? They might be. I think it's just blinking. Add to favourites. And off we go. So, new recruits added. Let's go and see... Is it Murden's house? Now, I might have already buggered this up completely because I've broken into his house once before. I've upset him. I've done all sorts of things. I've nicked his stuff. Let's put the boots on as well. Courtly breeches. Let's go to save. We might need to redo this bit. I don't know. Scrag of Beast was what made the whole experience worth it to that pawn. I imagine the player getting their pawn back and being utterly devastated that, you know, that's what I gave them. It's like almost like an insult. This is the guy. Super quiet voice. Come on, developers.
My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter.
He'll talk to me now that I'm nicely dressed, look. So we go in, we talk to him. There's a couple of ways I can approach this.
Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
I have 2. I don't think that counts as a few. Let's have a look at that quest. So what's he actually asking for? He wants Let There Be Light, Form the Shield, Nation's Death Knell, Howling Blizzard, and Towering Earth. I don't think I forged Nation's Death Knell. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd forged them all. That's so super annoying. And I gave the originals away. We need to give the originals to Trisha, which is a shame. Does he have anything lurking around here? I mean, I came in and swiped it all before. There was something upstairs. What are the chances that the grimoires are available at Trisha's house and I can just pull them out of a box or a chest and she's actually got them there?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Anything in here? No. I mean, I want to get this big spell because some people online saying this is the best spell for sorcerers in the game. Some people say the other one is the best. Can I
Have you found any
give him a gift? I can't give him a gift. Well, I found one, but 1, 2. So I need Fulminous Shield, Death Knell, and Howling Blizzard. Cancel delivery, yes. I can't give him a gift.
They are to be found. I shall divulge but one location. I have heard tell that a volume was espied in Melv, a village assailed by the dragon, mind you.
We know that. I bought it and gave it to your daughter. Can I...
Have you found any grimoires?
No.
You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one location.
I can have a look in case it's come back and restocked. I don't suppose it will have done. Hey Phil, you'll watch more of this later tonight. Can't wait for more Civil War content and like this gaming stream series of Dragon's Dogma. I'm glad you're liking the stuff. Yeah, I need to get another Civil War video recorded. It's Malvern Hill next, which should be a bit of a turkey shoot, but we shall see. So there's one thing I can do here, and this might massively backfire on me. But if I go and equip this ring, where is it? Tell you what, let's just find it like this. Right, not that one. A ring that glimmers with a gentle light proves the wearer's friendship with Trisha, daughter to a sorcerer of renown. This could either go very, very, very well or very, very badly. That was not the right option there. I shall equip it left hand.
Have you found any grimoires?
Doesn't matter, does it? Actually, that was the third option. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Where they are to be found. I shall divulge but one location. A village assailed by the dragon, mind you.
Okay, it made no difference. Fair enough. We've done the first stage of this. We know now what they want. Slightly boost experience. Equip left hand. We'll take that. I'll leave by the front door this time instead of having to escape over the balcony. I wouldn't have sold them here. This would be an odd place to sell them if I'd sold them. I'm convinced I didn't sell them. I don't know where they've gone though. Malvern Hill was a bloody battle, not like Shiloh or Gettysburg, but the Civil War casualties really escalated a lot after 1862. They were absolutely savage. And the more stories I read, you know, about units losing like 65, 70% of their number in a fight, I mean, how did people have the resolve to stand there going toe-to-toe when 2/3 of their friends were getting dropped around them? I just find it astounding that, you know, soldiers didn't just think, right, to hell with this and get out of there.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here,
Cancel.
many thanks.
There is a guy downstairs. There used to be a vendor around here who sold some good stuff.
Could it be aught before? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward.
He's not selling, okay. There's no other people around, is there? Okay, we need to see where we're going to go. Let me just rearrange my gear. How are we going to do this? It's that one, isn't it? I think it's that one. Where are my ferry stones? I'm down to 10. I don't feel like that's enough. We want to go to... That is the one. Let's just go there and see if we can get any off Trisha.
We've made it then.
I don't think she's
What's our
ready to
first
talk
order
to
of
me yet. I
business,
don't think
Arisen?
I've been out in the wild long enough. It's brought me straight here, actually.
Hoi.
Oh, she's up.
See my view to thank for saving me as well as Gran.
Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child of her years.
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics. And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
Absolutely. Nice. This is what I wanted. So this is one of the things down. And we're going to look at those other stuff. Use it to learn Meteoron. This is what we wanted. Haha, right. Enemies are in trouble now. Let's just see. We also got this. I've got a plucked heart that's twice upgraded. That would give me more strength, unupgraded. I wonder if upgrading that would be better. A rod affixed with an ensorcelled stone that resonates with magic, amplifying the power of any spell. Oh, okay. Well, they both say that, so that's nothing special. I don't think upgrading that is going to be better than upgrading this further. I don't need the strength. I don't think it is. There was something else I got. Was it just the... was it just some gold?
Well done, Arisen.
Apparently you can also speak to the grandmother while you're here.
Teaching. An important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I have things to do.
Oh, that's the grandfather. Bloody hard to tell. They're a weird family, this lot. Where's she gone? So there's no way of me actually getting
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
any of these back.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Is she on walking out the front door? I mean, there she is.
Ah, you've come. My thanks again for your aid in saving Trisha's life.
They do look a bit different in proper daylight, actually.
Now, I have a question for you, and I beg you to answer it honestly. 'Twas you who helped Trisha acquire a grimoire, was it not? I shan't condemn you for it. You couldn't have known the dangers 'twould pose, and nor could Trisha. The fault lies with me for my reticence. You see, a similar deluge of magic to the one you witnessed consumed Trisha's mother, and she perished.
That's not good.
Her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter, and bade me to keep her from dabbling in magic.
You mean bade? I think the voice actor's been given the script with a typo.
But now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I will need to teach her to control it. She will have her wish after all.
Do you not give
Now
me
that
anything?
Trisha has awoken to the...
Huh.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I think we're done here. It's super annoying, though. So I didn't really expect to get the grimoires back from here. It was a bit of a forlorn hope, to be honest. But we got the spell. So I've got one of the two Maester level spells, which is probably going to be the one I want. If I could only take one, this would probably be it. Let's go and get it equipped. Where's the port crystal at? I'm picking that up. Wait, hang on. There's something in here.
"'Tis always nice to have visitors."
No, wait, that is... I don't get the characters that live in this place. I think they're clones.
I was hoping I could beg a favor of you, sir.
Take it from me, the more you get involved with magic, the more the folly and frailty of people starts to stick out. And before you know it, you end up listless and world-weary. I'm a bit that way myself just now, but I have a feeling that I could pull myself together if only you were to keep me company for a little while. Would you be willing?
You have my gratitude.
So what's the point in this? It's to go... It's to walk down to Melv. That's okay. We can do that. Are we definitely... So that was the grandfather.
I have things to...
I know an Einie. You, sir, come here. I want to see you in daylight. I want to see what I'm dealing with here. Right. I'll put you down.
I have things to do.
He won't talk to me. I can't get the camera in. I think these are twins, brother and sister, and they've married, had an incestuous child, the sorcerer, murdered, and that's why he's obnoxious and horrible and a bit weird. Because I can't explain this any other way. It's really odd. You've been looking for folks. See the silver crowns that you need? I've managed to find one silver crown. I don't know if I still need them. Right, okay. We're leaving. Is our staff member with us? Yes, they are.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I am going the wrong way. Crap. There was a campsite just at the top that I wanted to go to, but it's going to be fine. There'll be another one on the way down.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I think that boulder's long since gone. We're going down here, by the way.
We're the Cyclops Master. That's it. Now's our chance to strike.
Why am I down here in the middle of the goblins?
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Where are they? Where are they?
I shan't allow
Oh, that
any
was
further
nice.
harm to come to you.
That was a very nicely positioned strike. I don't think I should really be picking up goblin horns at this... Oh, gold. Gold is nice. Is she coming? She better be coming. We looking at anyone here, by the way? Wasn't quite the angle I wanted. I feel like I am the harbinger of doom with my fiery death hands.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Take a level up, thank you very much. We want this direction.
Take each trial as it comes.
Do we? No, this is a dead end, isn't it? It sadly is Beeren's tent. He won't be there. There's no campsite near there. I think we can... No, hang on. We go south. We go south. We go the other way. We go the long way round because there's a campsite at the bottom. I can get that new skill on. And we can try it out. And we don't need to go wandering around in the dark. And also, I think I can fall down the cliffside at the other... going to Beeren's tent way. But I don't know if the NPC will follow me.
Careful now.
And I don't have any intention of failing this particular quest. Because the quests in this are a pain in the ass at the best of times. Right, I will cook you all. An aged beefsteak, because they're going to go off if I don't use them. Time to make coffee and feed the cats. Coffee is good. I'm not sure you should be feeding it to the cats, though.
We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Oh god, we've been ambushed. I didn't get the skill selected either, did I? That's us. It's trashed the... Oh, thankfully it hasn't trashed the tent. That would have been a massive worry if that had trashed my tent. So we will sleep. And we will equip skills in the morning before I forget as well. So what I want... Meteoron. I'm going to have to do it without the seism, I think. Seism is good, though. It's a slow one to get off. Does it do... Is it fire damage, this? Let's try it instead of that. Right, so I want to see what comes down. Because this way we've still got all our different... Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute.
Ready to forge on?
I can't do quick spell. Oh my god, this is a slow one. I can't speed it up either. It's going to go. I'm levitating off the ground here. Look at that, it's an orbital bombardment. I think I'm going to keep that one. So again, that's going to be something to use against bosses, where I can just stand back and then just nuke them from a distance. And so the other spell, if we can still get it, is called Maelstrom. And it's more like a whirlwind type of thing. And I don't know if it's going to be worth it. But it'd be nice to have the option. So what do you think, folks? Is that a cool looking spell or what? It's such a long cast, though. I don't know if there's anything that can speed that up. So it looks like Aini just wanted to come down to the bridge down here. Or to the other side. I guess she got to camp a night with us. She got to maybe check out how reliable a personality we are. Tempted to throw somebody off the bridge, but I'll behave myself. We've got them to Melv.
You have my gratitude.
It was a very pleasant jaunt, and I thank you for it. Perhaps you're unaware of this, but you have a way of making people feel at their ease just by being near them. 'Tis an admirable quality, and I hope you shall ne'er lose sight of it.
This is for you, as a token of my gratitude.
Please be a grimoire. Hey, you are joking. She gave me a bunch of flowers. God, I obviously expected far too much. Okay, one major quest down. Who are you?
If you see aught untoward, pray and...
He's nobody, obviously. Right, we'll go back through town. There was a trader in this town, but he was one of those travelling ones, and he sold one of the books, which we bought off him. And I don't think they'll respawn, but
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
we're going to go and check out that cave that you mentioned, King Rat, I think.
Well met, sir. How much?
Do you have... You don't have anything. What's that one? The Beseecher's Hood. Garbage. I mean, it's to be expected. It's all low-level garbage stuff, this. Done.
Be of service. Always a pleasure.
Right, so... I wish
Not
you
buying?
could... And this sounds a bit mean.
That's just as well.
I kind of wish that you
Better
could
to be selective than wasteful.
kill off.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I haven't been up there. That's an idea. I wish you could kill off, like, NPCs and take their stuff. Because the one I gave a forged copy of... I don't think it was Howling Blizzard or something to... If I could just kill them and take it, then we'd be sorted. But I can't do that, sadly. There's a chest there. I did wonder if this looked like a possible loot place. Winter's Path, Fulgurous Lord. These are just standard spells, sadly. Oh. Oh, it's just the inn. No, it's not the inn. This is where we met Ulrika, wasn't it? There are duplicates of some of these books in the game. There's one or two, not all of them. But I have read that there are. And I might look up their duplicate locations. Because if we can just get 3, we're sorted. I think 3 is enough.
My bed calls and I shan't resist. Best fix this up right. I feel my age.
So where next do we wish to travel? I think it's the Mountain Secret. The Mountain Secret. Where was this waterfall cave? It's not up there. The Northern Vermund checkpoint. I think it's Ultramarine Waterfall. That's not where we started the game, though, is it? I think we started the game at that one. See if the ox... Oh, where does the ox cart go? It won't go up there, will it? It won't go to the border checkpoint.
This ox cart's bound for Burnwell. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Cancel. We'll take the road then, I guess. The other way's quicker. Okay, we'll take a look up there. I'm running out of options for this. But as long as I have that massive spell, I think I should be okay. Just need to go and find a monster to try it on now.
Let's dance.
What the hell? You're talking to me?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know
They're
I'm
talking
up
to
to the
me.
challenge. We must not let down our guard.
I can't remember what spells I've got equipped. High Seism. Have I still... Oh, I've still got that one, okay. There's nobody there to hit though. We're all dead. So that's my anti-golem spell. I've got the meteor on one. I don't have a lightning one at the moment. I should be well enough equipped.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the
We've got this, right?
May I show you to its location?
I think I'll take the credit for that. Thank you very much.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
The goblins everywhere. So what have I got? I've got Meteor on, High Seism, Augural Flare. I mean, he's going to be dead before this explodes, I'm sure. He will now, that's for sure. Right. He'll blow up in a bit.
Nicely done.
No, I need to get that guy. No, I can't do it. That doesn't work in a group.
Well
okay.
done.
That was a good one. Okay, it looks like ice might be my damage of choice. Cheer up. You exhausted?
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Proceed
So
with
we
caution,
wish
keeping
to
an eye on
go...
either side.
You have my
I'm going to take
support.
a look at the map. I don't know where we're going, actually. We want to go north, and then we would take the road on the left. Thanks, guys. Just slammed the doors in my face. And this was where... Oh, hang on. This was where we started the game, but it's not going to let me up there. Unless there's a... Can I get up the sides? No, don't fall on that one. I mean, I've been back to it, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it's... Oh, well, maybe. No! It doesn't want me to climb that, does it? Is there another way up there? The mountain's secret. I feel like I'm probably wasting my time. What's at this place? The ultramarine waterfall. We can get to that one. There's no way of sort of climbing around this place, is there? Or is there? It's up there I need to be. I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for here, but I'm not going to be able to stand on that, am I? No. I'm not giving up just yet, though, but I do think that... Oh, I can give up now. Yep, I can't get onto that. Let's go take a look at the waterfall then, because that's just around the corner.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
And if I don't see anything here, I'm going to go and look up where these flipping books are maybe kept. Which is going to be a real pain. I don't like doing that in games. I don't like resorting to what I consider to be cheating slightly. It'd be very nice to have the choice of both of the big epic spells for the class, wouldn't it? Bloody trees in the way? This isn't where I want to be, is it? Or is it? Waterfall Cave. Okay, it seems like this might be where I want to be.
Monsters thrive.
Cancel. I don't want to...
One never can be too
I don't... I guess... Oh, God, it's switching spells. Are you seriously... I can't cancel a spell once I've started casting it, is that... I'm sure I've done it before, though.
We've got goblins.
What goblin? Actually, I'm quite surprised I haven't been here. I wonder if I just came up the road and then never looked any further.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
This is where I want lightning, actually, isn't it? I don't think Meteoron will work in here, but I'm going to blast it off anyway. There it goes.
I grant you fire and blaze.
Does it work indoors? It does.
To victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to
Oh, I'm just like a big kid. That's so good. Right, where are we going? Nothing on there. Is that a way out? That annoys you as well? There's lots of things about this game that annoys me, unfortunately. There's a lot of stuff that I like. But there's a lot of stuff that just a little bit... It just could have done a little bit differently. And it wouldn't have been an issue.
I will protect you.
No, I don't want high size. It's high frigger's going to be my main attack, I think. Did I get him? Yes, I got him. Where's his mate at? I can cast that off fast enough to do big damage before I get interrupted. I think I've got a good attack spell here.
Once more.
I do wonder if any of those like passages down below also contain interesting things. Maybe we'll come down and have a look sometime. This looks curious. Okay, we've got various passageways here. That sounds like a raid. Candy Amore is raiding with 14. Thank you very much and welcome, raiders. How's it going? Have you guys also been playing Dragon's Dogma today? Oh, I see we have... Ooh, can I... Before he even realizes we're attacking, can I cast the Meteor spell on this? This could be awesome. How's it going? Here it goes. Here it goes. Big damage coming off. It's outdoors. It should go off. There's a bit of a delay on that. It's not coming, is it? Crap. I don't know. Do I want to jump? Yeah, I can jump out. It's safe. It's safe. Let's do that one instead. So yeah, I don't know where you guys are if you've been playing this. But I'm at the point now where I'm just trying to finish off the Maester spells for Sorcerer. So I can compare the two top level spells. See what we get. The Meteor one's pretty damn sweet. What have you guys been playing today anyway?
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Let's go for that dude over there. I'm going to blow this guy to Kingdom Come. Hang on, let's charge this up. Big explosion, please. That should go now.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
That went off quite well. Alright, I'm enjoying the spells now. The spells are good. Finished the game, and now we're trying to hunt down all the trophies. Oh, good luck with that, Candy. That sounds like quite the challenge. I'll drop you a follow, by the way, and then we'll maybe do a counter raid one day. Repay the favor. There are lots of hidden stuff in this, and I feel like good luck if you're going to try and get all the trophies without resorting to online guides. I don't think I could do that. I can't even do half the quests without resorting to online guides. As the quests are that, what's the word? Obscure sometimes. But yeah, congrats on finishing the game. What do you think of it overall? Right, we've returned here. I see where we are. Is that just a hole? It's not a... Okay, it doesn't lead anywhere.
None of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to
this is somewhere
each
new.
other's strengths.
Okay. Couple of options. Let's have a look down this one. You had a hard time with the Sorcerer Master. The one with Trisha wasn't too bad. Although I did accidentally kill her when you're supposed to wear her out. However, I managed to resurrect her with a Wake Stone. So that was alright. That worked out fine. The other guy, I would never have realised he was a Sorcerer Master if I hadn't stumbled upon something I was reading online, which told me that he had another quest for it. So, as I have inadvertently... Can I pick that up and move it? Got rid of some of the grimoires. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that still. But anyway, if I don't, it's just the Maelstrom spell. We can live without that, I think. What was your favourite vocation? So far, I think... I mean, Sorcerer is good because I like the big nuke spells. But I also like Spear Hand, Mystic Spear Hand. That's been so much fun. It's so mobile. The animations look gorgeous.
Where are the Saurians?
I grant you roaring flame.
Slow that guy down a little bit. Oh, he's dead. Well done. Warrior got him. I think he's going to be dead before this goes off as well, isn't he? Yeah. Damn monsters. They keep dying before my big spells go off. Sorcerer, Spear Hand, and Thief. Thief? Interesting. Haven't played a lot of Thief. I leveled it up a little bit. I quite like the subtlety augment, because that's quite good for all the classes apart from tanks, isn't it? Just to keep enemy attention off you. Although I don't know if I'm currently using it. I mean, there's so many good augments. It's nice damage though on Thief. What the hell? Oh, I don't have a fire spell that's quick anymore, do I? Does ice work on these things? Yeah, I'd say it does.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You'd have been doused in oil.
A little bit of oil and flame never did anyone any harm, I'm sure. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, Thief was definitely very mobile. I found the Spear Hand incredibly mobile. Probably the best class I've played, or best vocation I've played, I should say, for dealing with trash mobs. It's just super quick. You can just get to any of them instantly. Oh, hello. I loved some of the other abilities of Spear Hand as well, but they were very hard to land, like the Force Attack and the Unto Sky, where you launch them into the heavens. It looked amazing when it worked, but it quite often, by the time you got it cast, the enemies had moved out the way anyway, so it was kind of anticlimactic most of the time. Did I miss that one? Right, I'm determined to charge this up and blow this guy off. I wish he'd just walk off. There he goes, walking to his mates. Now blow up. Now, right now. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Oh, there's one up here as well. I love it when the camera has a bit of a fit. Sorcerer's Pure Mayhem. Did you get the Maelstrom spell then? From, is it Merdin? It's one I've been working on today. Is it worth going to all the effort to get? I'm sure it's good. But did you have it like equipped as one of your final 4 skills in the end? I can't believe this big cave is up here right at the start of the game and I haven't explored it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'll persevere and try and find the other copies of the grimoire. Because I got the grimoires for Trisha. I forged them all, or at least I thought I'd forged them all. I had to go and trade one with a woman in that weird thief village in the east of Vermund to get one of the other grimoires I wanted. I wonder if I didn't... maybe I didn't forge that when I got that and just went and handed them in straight away. Because at that time I didn't know that there was another quest where you had to get these things too as well. So I've ended up with just 2 of the... I've got 2 forgeries. So I'm looking for a third one, or a third grimoire from somewhere. And then I can do the Maelstrom quest as well. I'll figure it out though. I'll hopefully figure something out. I know there are some duplicates of some of the books. Did you search in the waterfall cave? I'm right there now as it happens. Someone else told me to try that. I can't believe I didn't find this flipping cave earlier in the game. I'd found the waterfall. I must have come up here and turned round and gone back for some reason. It looks like we might be in the right area now. That flying thing, let's get that thing dealt with, shall we?
One of us has been poisoned.
No, I want to shoot that one before it wears out. Ah, the camera, the targeting. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just short of a fire spell because I decided to put Seismon instead for when we meet golems, and I don't know if that was the wrong choice, maybe. It seems like it might be because the damn spell didn't go off at all there. Try that. That's something new. I think that's on my mage pawn that I've got. Alright, thanks again, Candy, for the raid. And we'll come and drop in the channel sometime and see how you're doing. Thanks. And to raiders who've just come, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 2:30 UK time. Occasionally on weekends as well. And play all sorts of variety games over here, with usually an emphasis on strategy games and RPGs. Oh, I found the grimoire. Excellent. This is what I needed. Thank you so much. Right, let's see. Let me just get some distance on here. And we just sit back, have a sandwich while this spell casts. Just make sure he's going to get in it. I don't know if this works indoors. It seems it might not. Okay. What else have we got that we can cast off there? Augural Flare would be a good one. Let's blast him with that. That's going to go with a big bang when it goes. Still charging up. Is it? No. Did that just blow up and nuke the guy? Nice. That's what we wanted. That's the first, I think, monster we've tried that on. An eminent coat. Some scrap iron. Cool.
Right there.
A black crystal. Are we good? Is there anything else in here? What is that? Fulgurous Lord? Threshing Blaze? Nice. Winter's Path. Let me just have a look in here. So we have Forgery. Nation's Death Knell. Excellent. Howling Blizzard. That is cast. Is that one of the big important ones? Lowering Earth. Counterfeit. Counterfeit. 2 others. We'll get them forged. We'll hand all the forgeries in at once. So there'll be a bit of a delay before we can actually do the spell. Unless I just do them one at a time and just go and rest in the inn. Or camp until they're completed. So we can get it done quick. I might do that. Big spell incoming. Okay, that's going to be great. Thanks to everyone who suggested coming up here. This has been a really good idea. And I still don't know how I didn't explore this place at the start. Anything else? Oh, hello.
Ben and Harley! Take care that they don't poison you! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Is it dead? It's dead now, right? Yeah, King Rats, I found it. Thanks for the suggestion. Ah, nice. Okay, where does that go? I mean, it just descends into the depths. Before we go down, there is another area to explore over here. So I think this may have solved my problems. What have we got? Is that just another drop to our deaths? Okay. I can see something over the other side. I don't know if it's something we can explore. Aha, okay. We like chests. I better have a look at this coat that I picked up as well. Pelt flayers. Okay, they're just a sell. I can't see me going back to playing Thief, although it was quite decent. We've got a coat. An eminent coat. It's only for mages. It's not bad, actually. We can flog that, though. Nothing up here? Nope. Yeah, I'm greatly relieved that this quest was still available. It would have been a shame if it had to sort of drop it just because I'd inadvertently given the books elsewhere. Although I think that maybe is part of the game's design, is that you have to make the choice over who you're gonna help. The problem with that is that at the time you make the choice, like I was, you might not be aware that there is a choice.
You have my protection.
Why go down just yet when I can do this? No, just stand on the edge. On the edge. I'll throw the warrior down in a minute. So what we're going to do is we're going to cast Meteor on the floor down there. If it works indoors, if this doesn't work indoors, then we might then need to look at just using the Maelstrom spell when we get it instead. Anything?
Let me get that.
It doesn't work indoors, does it? Ah, that's a shame. That thing was waiting for me at the bottom. Right, we'll just get out. Can they climb stairs?
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I disagree. We like a bit of fire. Don't think I'm even hitting the guy. The ooze. The thing.
I grant you roaring flame.
Steer clear of fire, master. I'll grant you roaring flame. We have the chest. A nice big pile of cash. And a secret cave. Do we go up the ledge first? Whenever there's a ledge, I often feel like we should explore it because it must have something. But, well, maybe not in this case. Oh, hello.
We have found a material.
He can have this one. I'm going to blow him up. Well, when that goes off, it's going to go with a mighty big bang. I don't think it matters that I'm right next to it when he explodes. I do love... Is he not dead? He's not dead. Unbelievable. I do love the chaos on screen from Sorcerer. The fire effects, the explosions, the meteors, all that. The lightning. It's so good. I like a bit of chaos.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is a huge cave system. Fairy stone, nice. We are burning through those at quite the rate now. Anything else in here? The health bar was the chimeras. Did we see a health bar? I didn't notice a health bar on the screen. Oozes.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Is he dead? I think he's dead. So I guess it's probably back the other way. Oh, I thought he was dead. Let's have another go at this then. I miss just having a, you know, ice size. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Never mind, it should be... Can't tell if that actually went off. Or if the warrior just got the kill. So this takes us back here. I noticed there's something branching off back here a bit.
It's over
Caution.
That's what we
Eyes
wanted.
peeled, ears pricked.
Is he stuck? Can I see the weak point? Hang on. There we go. God damn! It bloody moved just as I cast it, so it cancelled. Okay. I'm going to try one more to try and get this cast indoors. No, I've been oozed. Just going to jump into this and just deal with the ooze temporarily. There we go. Counter oozed him. Right, and we would like Augural Flare on that weak point. Now zap it. Zap it quick. I can't see, but this is going to blow up big time. Come on, damage. Has it gone off? Did it go off, or did it just not count? I don't think that counted. Where else have we got? We'll try a high size one, just for fun. I mean, it looks good. It's not really doing the... Let's get the Augural Flare on. Hang on.
Understood.
Every time I try to cast that, at the last second, the bloody beast squirms, and my targeting goes, and the flare doesn't land. There, it's landed this time. Now blow that up if we can. Oh god! If it's moved to the side, I can't target it. And if you don't hit the flare every few seconds, it disappears.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Let's do one of those. Is that any good? No. I think flare's the thing to go for.
I grant you fire flame.
What do we get? We get that one again. Ow! I need to try and get the flare. Can we get the flare? No, it's gone off. It's very unreliable as this, because you need to... It's a great spell, but you need to be able to keep casting it. Not casting it, sorry. You need to keep hitting it, otherwise it dissipates and does nothing. So this one should go with quite the bang if the thing's lying down, right? No, it's gone off, because I couldn't target it because the sodding beast's leg was in the way. Right, there's its head. If something hits the head, it'll trigger that. Maybe if the archer keeps hitting it, I don't know if that counts. There, that was what we wanted to see.
One of our number is unconscious.
Not my problem. I think we've upset it. Oh, that was scrappy, but fighting indoors. Definitely scrappy. So let's go and get all the stuff.
'Twas a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
So it's kind of nice that we've got these big spells. The fact that it's indoors is a bit problematical. Some people say that Maelstrom indoors is just pure chaos. I like the idea of that. The Meteor one doesn't seem to work in caverns and indoors. It's just a big shame. I can understand why, but it would be nice if it did still work. And that Augural Flare, or the Prescient Flare, the earlier version of it, I really think it's a shame that it cancels if you don't hit it every few... It's about every second. It's very, very quick to cancel. I think it should have a slightly longer time on it than that. Because the targeting in this game is not ideal, let's be honest. That leads us back round to there. Don't think there was a chest in that lair. Let me go back and have a look. Took Mark around last night while you were ranking up Magic Archer. Got the Griffin, Drake and others, and finally a Cyclops. Yay, thank you. You should be nearly done for that Cyclops badge. Is there anything in here I've missed? There isn't a big chest sticking by.
Without a sound strategy.
Let us trust in the Arisen's
Oh,
judgment.
there's this way. Let us trust in the Arisen's judgment. That is a big risk you're taking, fellas. Well, we got the chest anyway.
The Wakestone, Arisen. It
That'll do.
harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
So this is quite the special cavern. I think the only place I haven't been, south and then west. Let's try that. Or west and then south. Let's go west and then south, because I'm pretty sure that's how we definitely got there. Is this just... Whoa! I keep forgetting.
Mind that they do not poison you. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Sounds good to me.
One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ah, okay. 'Twas not the button I was meaning to press. Sorry, folks. I still got a bit of that cough. All right, good. I feel like it is time that we weren't here anymore. Is that safe to go into? Is that safe to go into?
The sky is radiant.
No, that doesn't look like it's safe to explore any
I feel
further
at
than that.
peace to gaze upon it.
I quite agree.
There's no way of knowing, is there? So how the hell do we get out of here now? I think I've got everything I came for. Also, can you use a ferry stone if you are inside? Where the hell am I? Wait, is there anything to the south of there? I don't know if that cavern ends. Don't think I've been this way. Bit overkill, wasn't it? Swinging the bloody sword like that to take out a poor little bat. Is that a chest? Oh no, I did. There is a chest around here somewhere. I think I maybe got it. I don't care either way. I feel like we're done. That looks like a campsite in the distance. And a strange glowing purple orb.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It's a dangerous thing.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Looks very dangerous to me.
No less in service to the Arisen.
Leave me alone. I don't need meteor on for those. Let's just get him.
Roaring flame.
Shouldn't be casting the really big spells just for a goblin, should I? There's no need for it. Hey Balarov, how's it going? I'm a wizard, Mark. I'm not just a wizard. I'm a sorcerer, El Sorcerero.
Trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Look, can a wizard do this?
Trial as it comes.
Actually, this is kind of cool. We press the button, we sit back, we chill out, we go and make a coffee, and eventually, at some time later, he summons an orbital nuke. What's it look like in the dark? Like that, apparently. That is so cool. Totally worth it. Shame there was nothing underneath it to kill. Right, a campsite. We were looking for a campsite. There it is. We'll rest here till morning, I think.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
We want that one. I'm a walking weapon of mass destruction. I always have been. Just usually by accident and unintentionally. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm still recovering from having a bit of cold last week, so I'm not 100%, but happy enough, can't complain. Well, can complain. British is what we do best. But I won't complain. We will have
to be sure.
the Scrag of Beast, I think. Ah, cheers, mate. Thanks.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Right, rest till morning.
Agreed.
And
We
then,
ought to give ourselves a chance to
we'll
recover
start
ere we
working on
continue
getting
our
the
journey.
final big, really badass spell. Although I probably won't want both of them equipped because they're very slow, and it would leave me with only two kind of, well, not weak spells, but two slow spells to cast. So we're up here. We're in the north. We kind of just need to head. I would have liked to have gone there. It's not an impossible run to get there. Actually, I don't need to go there now. We just need to go see the Forger. So I think the best thing I can do is to travel to this bit, the checkpoint rest town, and just get him forging stuff. I don't know that we need... Do we need him to forge these, or can I just go and hand these in? I feel like it'd be beneficial to forge them. Checkpoint rest town, there we go. And we might just spend the whole time just chilling out,
Seem to have arrived
sleeping.
without issue. But are we safe here?
That wasn't the guy, no it wasn't him.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Stop complaining, staff, otherwise you'll get fired. Right, do you have the latest forgery for me?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete.
Received on the Transference of Souls 2. I have no idea if that's required.
I
Yeah.
see you desire
But what we
one
do
of my
need...
masterpieces. Very well.
I would like... That's already been counterfeited. Nation's Death Knell. We need that one.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
How long does it take? Is it one day?
While beyond the rift, I recall hearing a rumor that such forgeries may be used to win people's favor.
Good for you. One thing I maybe better do is... Let's go into the light and just check the eyes of my pawns. I need to make sure that they don't have the plague. You can't believe you missed the second story quest? Gregor, NPC, got stuck near a campsite while he went all the way to Vernmouth. Oh, God, that's... I feel your pain. I've had that sort of thing happen. It is infuriating, isn't it? Hey, Delirious. How's it going? Right, let's take a look at Nana.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
4 times on the rest bench. Thanks, King Rat. I'll take a look at that. Her eyes. I don't have a good angle for daylight here, but I don't think that's too bright. I don't think they're glowing. I think she's okay. Lady,
you can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Did I ask? Did I
Knowing when
ask?
to use...
Was I talking to you? No, I don't think so. I was not talking to you. Wait your turn.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Right, let's just have a
In
little look.
battle,
We can't
I
really
shall
see
follow
her
your
eyes
lead
very
and
well.
Prioritize support.
She hasn't done anything to make me think she's got the plague, so I think we're okay. And my own
I have a
dude?
modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Looks
I can
okay, I
even
think.
mark them on your map.
At least you had fun after that NPC started to move, but you encountered another problem. The game's got a few issues with NPCs like that. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I do need to forge the nation's death knell because... Where is it? Told to rest. He needs... You rescued Oscar. You found the grimoire. Find the missing grimoire. Forget... yes. So I need Nation's Death Knell. I need the original. And I'll probably have to get it forged twice. Because I need to hand that in there. I guess I know what the game's doing. And this is why we have the forger. But I know what it's doing when it wants you to hand the same thing in to several people. And there's limited numbers of them. But... I don't know. I find it slightly annoying. And the speed it takes to get all these forged, and you're sitting around waiting for them to go, that is definitely annoying. Is that a waiting thing? So we just wait here 4 times, right? Doze off. We can do that. Remember the head guard that was waiting for you in some inn? You forgot all about him and smuggled your way to the first place before the abduction. It is easy to forget about things. All too easy, I found. Right, remain seated.
Go on, have a look.
Oscar uses the tome and leaves it there for what it's worth. Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. That might save me some time. There, 4. That should see us right for the forger who was through this little back alley, right? Can I catch that rat? No.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
But before I hand him the proper tome, I think I will forge it.
The item you requested is complete.
I received the nation's death knock. Okay.
Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
So we've got Let There Be Light. That's false. That's false. That's done. Howling Blizzard.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is. Hope to see you again.
It's an expensive business, is the forgery business. You know, I'm paying this guy's pension. I'm paying his kid's way through college. Have I looked at the Oxbow map for Medieval Dynasty at all? Is that a DLC or an expansion to it? Because I haven't. I haven't played any of that. I've just played the vanilla version. Have I given the Apothecary the original spell? Which one do you mean, Balarov? I've given Trisha all the originals of those. First time round. I thought I'd got them all forged, but clearly I hadn't, or I'd handed some out. And then I got the Meteoron spell as a reward. And now I'm having to reforge these ones that I've found, so I can hand the forgeries into the guy in this town to give me the Maelstrom spell. And then I should still have most of the original set left. Which I might be getting forged again. Certainly the Death Knell one, so I can go and hand it over to the guy, Oscar, for his part of the quest. Whether I hand him the original or give him a forgery, I don't know. Hang on. I've misplaced my path here.
Welcome, sir.
I'll take both and see what happens, because I hate running around unnecessarily.
Buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete.
Hurling Blizzard.
Here you are, sir.
They're not very good forgers, really, are they? If it's not actually called... If the title of the book is not identical, I mean, that's kind of the first failing of a forgery.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
The Apothecary. Transcendence. I don't think I've come across that one. So we have Let There Be Light, Death Knock, Original. No, sorry, that's Hurling Blizzard. Howling Blizzard. And then we're on to Lowering Earth, Counterfeit. That's fine. On the Transit of Souls 2, Counterfeit. Okay, both those are counterfeit. So how many have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4, and I think that's enough. Right, hand over this one.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Right, so now we need to go back.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
I'm going to go and con
My
somebody.
heart shies from the thought of using it for deception.
I'm going to go and con the most powerful
decision is not mine to
sorcerer in this part of the world with a book that doesn't even have the same title as the one he's requested. And he's going to accept it without question. So I'm going to hand him 4 forgeries at once. I'm just going to pretend I can't read. I'm sure this is a plan with no downsides. Right, let me put my fancy duds on. And save the game. Because I don't trust this to work at all. The Oxbow, it's an expansion for Medieval Dynasty. It's actually the only version you've played because you bought it after watching your playthrough. Pretty decent, new map, new villages. Oh, that's good. It's good that they do stuff like that, just to refresh the game a little bit for those who've played the original quite a lot. Good game, Medieval Dynasty. I was very impressed with it.
Have you found any grimoires?
Okay, so we have an option of 2 for that one. So this one, we've got Let There Be Light, Counterfeit. That one we haven't got. The Nation's Death Knell, you can have that one. The Howling Blizzard, I have the original and the Counterfeit. And this one, the Lowering Earth. He won't notice.
This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless you intend to seek out the rest of the grimoires?
I do not. I shall search no more.
Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer.
Oh, you scumbag. Did I not get it?
A riddle most inscrutable. Meteoron? What manner of magic is that?
I know that one. Thank you very much.
It differs from all magics known to me. I cannot even begin to unravel the process behind its formulation. Tell me, who taught you this magic?
Oh, God. This is where this is going to go wrong. Tell him of Trisha.
Trisha taught you? That cannot be. Unless she's awoken to her powers? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Amy ought to have informed me at once.
Do you know how long a walk it is to your house? Or Amy's house?
Wait. You had a hand in this, didn't you? Amy would ne'er have allowed this to come to pass unless some meddler had forced her hand. Hold. Why is that ring in your possession?
I wasn't even wearing it, but he notices it's in the backpack.
It ought to be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to her as a gift.
So this means she trusts me, right?
She gave it to you, you say? Could it be she resents me? Never mind. I would be alone with my thoughts. Leave me.
Revisit Murden in a few days' time. Oh, God, I hate this stuff. I absolutely hate this sort of stuff. Because this is one of the most... They're all the most awkward places to get to. They all have limited numbers of ferry stones to go about. Every single quest is... Go away.
He thinks enough time has passed.
You just walk to the most inhospitable, awkward place on the map. Go away and come back in 2 days' time. So you either waste a ferry stone travelling out and another one coming back, or you spend 2 hours of playing time travelling out, and then several whatevers later, you spend another 2 hours of wasted time travelling back in. And sometimes you get there and they just say, ah, yes, very good. Come back in another few days, and I'll have thought more on the subject. And I think this is just... awful. Bosses drop ferry stones? They do, but when you've got lots of these quests to do, I don't want to run out of them. I might just wait here for 4 days. I might just go and sit in the inn for 4 days. I don't know how many days I need to wait on this one. I don't want to change the clothes, to have to come back, to forget to put the clothes on, and he won't talk to me.
Make for relatively
You know what
safer
I'm
travel.
going with this, right? So I just want to kill time.
On the main road.
I want to wait for... Well, let's give it 3 days.
Can make you right sick of
1,000 gold
We
will
must
be
rest.
absolutely fine. 3,000 gold, that's going to be fine. And again, we're having 3 days in a hotel.
Reckon your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right
Enough?
sick of crowds.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I'll try 3 and see if that's enough. Meanwhile, actually, my forge is going to be ready.
The vim to tackle the
Let's go and deal with that.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
We do.
Ready to forge on?
I like what you did there. Excuse me. Trader.
Have a gander at my wares. He shot.
You don't have anything of any value, do you?
Regret it.
No, it's just crap.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Most of these guys just carry crap. There's nothing ever interesting to buy. Feed him to the wolves after I've done with him. I might just do that. He might just find himself falling off a cliff. It's happened to quite a few NPCs in my playthrough.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the
Take the
item
forgery.
you requested is complete.
Excellent.
sir.
And I will request a
Ah.
forgery.
I see you desire one of my
Of-
masterpieces. Very well.
Nation's Death Knock. Nation's Death Knell. Howling Blizzard. Howling Blizzard.
I shall have your order crafted in
In case
good time.
any
A
other
little
bastard in
patience
this
is
world
all.
wants a
Hope to
copy
see
of
you
this.
again.
I'm pretty sure we should be done with them now, though. But it's off back in. I'm going to give it 2 more days resting and then go and talk to Murden again and go to the forger.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right
Enough.
sick of crowds.
Shall we get some rest then?
He's seen the ring. I don't need to go wearing the ring, so that bit's dealt with.
Would you mind coming over here?
Reckon your roads
See, even the
been a
pawns are
long
now getting
trade
bored.
Towns can make you right sick of
We must
Right.
rest.
We've
Though
done
the
it.
sun is still
4
up.
days rest. The forger is done. He should be done. He can even forge wake stones. He can forge ferry stones. The problem is they don't work. Because I was stupid enough to buy one. And you chuck it in the air and just watch it bounce along the floor, doing nothing as it lands. Does actually say it won't
Welcome,
work,
sir.
but
If you think me a liar,
I was
then
fooled.
buy something and see the truth
Right,
of
give
the
me that.
item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
flipping heck. You'd think he could afford to buy a shirt now that I've given him so much of my money. So once more, up the sodding hill. Where are we going? Right, here we go. I'm also at the point of actually wishing that my pawns would get the plague so they can unleash chaos and destroy a town just so I can see what happens, and then I don't have to deal with the annoying NPCs in said town anymore.
They have their uses.
Right, my man.
Amy has told me of aught that transpired. 'Twould seem you were instigator and saviour, both in this affair. In truth, I know not what to think of you. Looking upon your countenance fills me with rage, and yet I cannot deny my gratitude to you. I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing.
Oh,
in
come on, I've heard
hindsight.
enough.
If you would still learn of my magic, I'm prepared to
Oh, you
acquisition
reconciled.
of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art. I do not do so lightly, for this tip.
Excellent. Right. Phew, that was unnecessarily long-winded. That's the one, right? Maelstrom. Nice. Nice. Let's go and equip that. And then also, we need to pick a new quest. So there's Told to Rest. Oh, Told to Rest. We need to go and see that guy now.
We
Out.
possess the grimoire that belongs at the cenotaph. Shall we return it to its rightful place?
Yes, we shall. And I might try
Allow me
and
to
pawn
guide
him
you,
off with the
Master.
forgery.
I know the person
But
you're
we'll save
looking
the game before I do that.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our
Although,
way.
to be fair, I'm at the point where I'm thinking I can't be bothered with these grimoires and forged... Wait, hang on. That was the guy we gave a forged item to. How does he feel about us now?
No time for pointless chatter.
Oh, he's not a trader then. I thought we could maybe buy from him. Where's the inn?
Over here, if you please.
Wait, hang on. That's not the one I want. I want this one.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
Right, we need to just make sure there's nothing new to buy there. So, Maelstrom. This is the Whirlwind. What do I get rid of, though? I should try it out. I'll probably want to use this instead of Meteoron, because Meteoron is awesome. I feel like I need the other spells. High Seism is probably the one I can do without the most. What type of damage is it? Does it say? Most effective when cast in a cramped space. So this is like the indoor one. I'm thinking... Let's see what the animation does on that. Holy crap, it looks like a physical damage. Well, there's only one way to try them both out. We'll do without High Seism for now. Nothing new for you, is there? No, you're done.
Vocation, when they're always a pleasure.
We'll try them out. We'll see. So I have a nice mix of spells and damage types still. The Arisen is entitled to have the originals for the good of the world. I totally agree. I totally agree. They're safe in my hands. Honest. Let's go and find a pig or an ox or something to test this spell out on. Or those two. There's an... Oh, okay.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Maelstrom is on B. I can't speed it up. There's little birds flying around. Really, I'm going to cast it on a blue tit. I don't think it affects friendlies, does it? Holy shit, yes it does. I didn't think it would hurt them. Look at the ox. Okay. That spell is totally worth it. Does it say revive? Well, that might have been the quest I had to do. Consider it a success. The quest was tensions on the high road. You've been asked to escort the Oscar in which Sir Augustine travels. Go where you are bid and safeguard your charge. Oh my god, I think that was...
'Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the
That
point of
was the
departure?
quest.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We'll put him to life. I should have checked. I think I just twisted the guy I was supposed to protect. Yeah.
Forgive me, but I
think
cannot
so.
guide you from here.
This looks like the guy I think I was supposed to do. Everyone all right? The ox cart's gone. Let's see what happens.
You can't just wander in here.
That's him.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strength...
Well, the guy's alive. I can't believe I did that without checking. I should have thought, what's this ox cart doing here? That's what I should have done. Just so stupid. Should reload from the inn. I'd have to go and talk to the damn sorcerer again. Screw it, I don't care. Nope.
Complement each other well.
I honestly don't care.
Challenges
We're moving on. If that quest is failed, if it's too important, it'll sort itself out. If it's not important, it won't matter anyway. We're going.
The grimoire that belongs.
And it'll have been 100% worth it, whatever the outcome is.
Shall we return it to its rightful place?
Wait, did I didn't go and change my gear, did I? Let's put that on. And those. We'll come across an ox and a cart somewhere on the road up ahead.
I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Are those things alive? Yes, they are. How close can we get? He doesn't know yet. He's in for a shock. Don't wake him up. Don't wake them up.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Takes a little while to get that going. I love the animations for it though. He starts swirling his staff around. Doesn't that look good? With the monsters going round and round in it.
That was well fought.
This game
No one standing
would win my nomination
We mustn't allow
for the
ourselves
best
to
spell effects and combat animations of any game I have ever played.
Our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I can't think of anything I've seen that is as impressive as this. Ever. On any platform. Do we want to carry on going down, or do we want to be... I think we're okay, aren't we? Yeah, we want to be to there. That's fine. So I went through the alternate path to Batal? No, I didn't. I came back on the alternate path to Batal. I went through the regular one going through the fortress gate. I got the merchant pass or whatever it was that got me through it. So I went through that way and then found the path through the mountains to come back the other way, which was kind of cool. And then
We've no cause to visit a
at a
campsite
later date even further, I also found another path through some tunnels and stuff on the other side that got me back. So it was kind of cool. I think that might be a one-way path though. I think you can get back from Batal that way because you drop down a ledge at the end. I'm not sure if you can get up it to go that way from Vermont to Batal. But anyway, it was another route I took.
Delivery in hand.
We ought to make
The
the
spells
delivery
are
now,
awesome.
lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
They were definitely worth
have
the
my
effort to
support.
go and get.
There's no need
Ooh,
to go
that
the
was
long way round.
close.
When a shorter
I
route
just
is
think it's a
readily
bit of a
available.
shame that
Follow
I
me,
nearly went
Master.
through the game without ever knowing that Maelstrom was a possibility because I wasn't given the quest for it. I didn't realise it was possible to pick up the quest. I didn't realise he was part of a quest chain. I wonder if I would have picked some hints up later on, maybe, I don't know. But I only found out about it because I was reading about sorcerer spells and which other ones players chose on Reddit or somewhere. I can't remember where. Should I have gone up there? Oh, this is the path, is it not? Yeah, this is the path. There was a Chimera and 2 Minotaurs sharing a raining spot. Where? Now that would be nice to find and go and twist to them. I reckon if we rest long enough... Oh, hello.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
This would be the ideal place to cast this spell, wouldn't it? But I mean, it takes so long to cast against trash. I think the trash will all be dead long before we get the spell off. I'm going to climb this. And then... Oh no, they're coming with me. Okay. Guys. Guys, in here. What are you doing messing about out here? He's dead, unfortunately. We'll still charge it up and blow it up. There is a skeleton. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. Right. Don't know where they are. Cast this in here. It's casting now, so it's going ahead. Try and get into Batal the other way around, and you'll pass through that rainy area. It's a heavy downpour that never stops. I don't remember one of those.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
Right, where's
Let us
that
take care
guy?
to move
Oscar
as one.
better be here.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Here he is.
Here we are.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire?
Just to cancel delivery, yes. Reason being, save, in case he doesn't like the, Oh, you're joking? Alright, let's see what happens. I'll give him the fake
Could
one.
it be? Have you found the missing grimoire?
You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently.
Alas, it didn't work. Even the sound was different.
Bollocks.
I fear you've been befooled, sir. I thank you nonetheless. Should you find an...
He needs the original. Okay. So I've lost the forgery as well.
Have you found the missing grimoire?
It was worth a try.
You're a wonder, sir. I'll see.
That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well.
My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again.
I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand.
Enough talking. Okay. The ancient battleground key.
That was
And
certainly worthwhile.
I'll have that. Thank you very
Well
much.
done, everyone.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Okay. So we know
'Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse.
we know
Shall
what
we
this
make a point of
opens.
departure?
There's a door in here somewhere. I just can't
Follow
remember
me,
where
Master.
it is.
I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your
Tensions
hands,
on the
sir.
high road.
Much obliged.
Let me have a little look around. We'll go back through the other way, because it's a door that you come across as you're just running around in here. You took it back? Yeah, I'm having that book. After all the trouble I've had with these forgeries and grimoires, I'm not leaving anything
Aught
like
fell
that
from
around
the
here.
beast as it breathed its last.
Oh, hello. Scrap iron. I have no idea if I need any more of that. I think I've got quite a bit. So, question.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
God, where was it we found
I
this
shall
thing?
follow
Right, I'm
your
going
lead
back.
instead.
I don't think it's this way.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We did get this opened up. I just can't remember where I saw that sodding door. You ran past it? The door. Is it the one with 3 boxes in front? Which one? I didn't think that was accessible. Oh, this one? I think we've maybe destroyed these boxes before, haven't we? And they've respawned. I'm pretty sure that they must have done. Right. It is. Thank you so much. The ancient battleground key. So he's been guarding this place for so long with a flipping key, and he never thought to try it on this door. I wonder. Huh. The Infernal Edge.
I'll go and open the chest.
I'd rather I got to do... Oh, it's a fairy stone. Okay, that's all right then. Is that it? Really? Is that it? Because I thought there's... Because I've got this vault key, which I thought was for somewhere in here, but clearly isn't.
It is locked, Arisen.
We shall have to find the key then.
What key? What key are they talking about? They just said it's locked, but I mean, they can't be referring to this, right? Oh, well, that was disappointing, because I thought, with the vault key that I had, that there was going to be something else inside of there. There are more valuable equipment in the castle. I think I've done the castle. I think I've explored it fully. What did we get? We got an infernal edge. I think I have something better than that at the moment. The vaults in the castle. Just remind me how to get to that, folks. Because I've been through the castle before. I don't remember seeing anything else. If we have a look at the map. There's nothing shown on there. This bit up here. Don't remember seeing any vaults in there. Let's go up a turret then. I think there's a way up here, isn't there?
Water is nigh invisible in
Oh,
this gloom.
sugar.
No
Right,
few
we
times
shall
has an
try that
overconfident
again.
Step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
That
come
sounds
on.
familiar.
It's like I'm trying to walk up a pile of wet, slippery soap. Right, just there. There we go. Easy does it. So we need to be... Where is this place? Along here. I have been up here. I'm sure I have. How do we get into that?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from
Can we do it over
carry
there?
Tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts.
Can we do it this
I
way?
imagine it would
I
be
don't think I
most
can I? I
beneficial in
think it's
combat.
too tall. What if I got wedged in there? Okay, nice. So I do remember coming up here. I didn't come that. I'm pretty sure I didn't come that way though. So there's a vault in here somewhere. I'm guessing it's going to be downstairs. We might need...
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
What have I got that would...
I grant you roaring flame.
No, not Meteoron. I want Maelstrom. We'll just generally cast it in the middle of the courtyard.
I'll save you!
Oh, Meteoron would be
Your
better
aid
out here,
is
wouldn't it?
appreciated.
Poison is a nasty infection.
Right, let's see what they think of that. It's so long to wind up, but then it's just so fun to cast. Oh, the big city where Sven lives? Oh, so it's not this castle. It's the... you mean in the palace in Vernworth? Right, okay. Vernworth Castle Vault.
Excellent find.
Gotcha, okay. I'm sure I found the key around here, though, so it doesn't make an awful lot of sense why it'd be back there. Unless I picked it up somewhere else. Who knows? Anyway, we're done with this bit. Wonder where that goes at the back. Or was that the way over into there? It could be. It could be. Alright, so there is that magic quest to do there. Oh, I need to pick that up, don't I? I'll probably use a ferry stone to go and collect that. I don't fancy walking all the way through the World's End Cavern to get it. And we might want to use it to get to the Misty Marshes later, I guess. I know about the cave that goes to the Sphinx's area. Yeah, we've done all that bit up here. Oh, do you mean the cave that links to the castle vault? I might have done that. I did find some caves that led into the jail and other places. Okay, so what would we like to do? I guess we'll have a look at the quest list. We could go back to Vernworth and do the Phantom Ox carts. You might ask the Oracle or the Dragon Forge for advice on where to look for larger blue crystal shards. That's in Batal. That's in Batal. That's further south. Do you think I can do this? How are we off for fairy stones? 9? Okay, I'm going to use one of those. I am tempted. No, I'm going to go here. Because we can get the ox cart over to wherever we need to go, can't I? I'll go and rest in the inn so we get an inn save.
We've made it then.
And then I'll
What's
go
our
and
first
see
order of
if
business, Ryzen?
that poor guy, Sir August or whatever he's called, has respawned afterwards. And I haven't decided between Meteoron and the other one yet. And Maelstrom. I think I need to test both of them more.
We are prepared for the morrow.
And I'll probably need to switch one out for a faster, more active spell. Because it's 2 slow spells and then 2 reasonably good attacking spells. I think I do the 3rd attacking spell.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Right, let's go find out what our options are out here. I strongly suspect this is going to be unavailable. Perhaps ever again. Oh no, it's okay. We're good. We're spawned. We're fine.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I'm getting in.
This. It might be of use.
Do you think the quest is broken?
I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I've rezzed him. I've rezzed his guard.
I've nothing to share at present.
Not you, idiot. Can I talk to the guard?
Just between you and me, my survey missions, my task is to seek out item. 'Tis an enigma. Forged so back and forth.
Right, okay, yes. Is that it?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
I don't want to hear your CV unless I ask for it. Is that understood? Do not bother me with such trivialities again. I think there might have been a 3rd guy here, you know. And he's been lost to the twisters somewhere.
This is generally used as a material.
And that might be the end of that
I'm sure we'll find
quest.
a purpose for it in due time.
Throw the NPC into the carriage. That's a good idea. I'll pick him up and carry him in.
Who are you? I don't believe we've met.
Let me have a look at the quest. You've been asked to escort the ox cart in which Sir Augustine travels. Go where you are bid and safeguard your charge. Is there anything to do? Can I activate that? I don't know. I think I maybe broken it. Although I don't remember. Well, I didn't really look earlier, did I, to see if it looked any different?
It is all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure?
Yeah,
Follow
where?
me, Master. I shall guide you
Go
to
on
the
then.
location.
She knows where to go.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
So who's taking me to the point of departure on this quest? Somebody knows where to go, right? You need to look for the coach.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
You guys aren't
It's
helping though.
preferable to walking everywhere. That's for certain.
Well, I maybe have broken it altogether. Unless you can see a bot. I mean, those 2 chests. I tried to levitate. I was too slow. The big question is, how much do I care about this quest? I've no idea if it's anything important that leads on to anything else.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
It's my own fault for, obviously, for casting a
Forgive
bloody...
me, but I cannot guide
a
you.
maelstrom.
Just wander in.
It's not happening, is it? I killed the coach.
Methinks I
Do you
know
mean the
general
driver?
destination. Shall I show you the way, master?
Because the coach is there. Okay. So the trouble with the maelstrom spell is that it may have scattered the bodies over a huge area. Where's the nearest morgue? It's going to be back at Vernworth, isn't it? Well, I'm going to go there anyway, I think. We'll get a regular ox cart to Vernworth. We will pay to go and look in the morgue. 5 grand is quite acceptable. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone.
Right, we'll
to
wait for an
return
ox
here
cart.
in an
We'll do that.
instant.
We'll give it a week and see what happens. Well, I've well and truly broken it one way or the other. It was spectacular, though. I don't have any regrets.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay. And then there's this midnight ox cart in Vernworth, if we want to do that. Or we could just try and ramp up the story quests, which would be nice. I could do that, I think. Story quests are good. I was quite impressed with that twister. We're there. Excellent.
'Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
I shall clear away. Have to be quick here.
My magic's grant you an elemental.
Ow.
I will protect you.
I think Lady got him. Excuse me. I'm liking that spell. There's somebody here. No? Yes? The game was thinking about it? Maybe I've saved something? I don't know. There's something on the map there, like an NPC escort quest. It's probably just for killing the goblins. I will run around the front and just check to make sure there isn't a monster at the other gate.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll start with a maelstrom and we'll continue with a meteoron. This is ideal. How many other people might we catch in this?
Flee! Your lives are in jeopardy.
Quickly, before the incantation concludes.
Let's see what he thinks of this, shall we?
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat.
Is my
but it can be
spell
done.
not coming down on this?
Now, while the heart is stone. Focus. A moment of decision may spell out doom.
Also, on its heart.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
There. This could be... Oh, don't do that to me. That's not good. Because that's not going to go off. Goddamn spell. Let me get a bit of distance up here. Right, we want that one.
Stay with me.
On the heart, on the heart. Target the damned heart. Right, charge that up. Watch it explode. Watch it explode. Here we go. Can't see. There we go. Did it do anything? I don't know if it did anything.
I've never heard such nonsense. I grant you fire's blade.
I want one of these. I don't think it worked properly before. Here we go. Oh, god damn. Okay, I landed it still. I think that worked. I think that was rather effective. You'd maybe better take a few salubrious drafts, eh? Right, let's see if we can do this. No, I want the, it's too high. Is it going? I think he's leaving us, isn't he? Yeah, he's leaving us. Doesn't want to play anymore. Where'd I get the hat? I bought it in Batal, I think. I think I bought it from the armor in Batal. Once I'm done with most side quests, I can go crazy with the spells. Let's see, what do I actually want to do here? I'll take that. Is there any more worm crystal lying around? To be honest, the side quests, other than things that give you stuff for your class, are not the most interesting that I've come across. So, if I accidentally break some, I will break some. Then it was doing most of the damage to the Drake we killed last night. You gave Mark a scale when you released him. Oh, thank you, King Rat. That meteorite took 1 health bar. It's pretty tasty, isn't it? Where to next? What do I actually want to do? Now I've got some big damage stuff. That's broken. That means waiting around. You might ask the Oracle. There is an Oracle here, I think. So I can go and do that. Let's go and do that. I don't think it's the Oracle, but we'll go and check her out.
Location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master?
I think that's a good idea.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your
She
hands,
is,
sir.
I think,
Much
just around the back of here. Here we go.
A treasure chest. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
50 gold.
I've seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Seek audience with Luz, who shall grant thee a task.
You've my gratitude.
Okay, I don't think that was the Oracle.
It's lovely to see you.
The 1 week revival applies to only NPCs killed by the plague. Oh, I see. Should we go and visit the morgue? Where is the morgue? Is it up here? I see it. I've got it. This is the one. Okay. How will I know who to look for, though? This is the question.
"'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead."
He's been in there a while. I killed him because he was the wrong one for the quest, I believe, for the Sphinx's riddle, and that cost me an awful lot. Can we not order by most recently? There's not a lot in here. I should probably resurrect him because he broke a load of quests, but you know, I don't care. Harb Village. Vernworth. Him. I don't think the NPC I want is here, is he? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Cancel.
You are more than welcome to
If we go into history, the NPC logbook. Adelina, where? Oh, she's not dead. She's just in here. God, how will we know? Well, the one that matters is Augustin. Flamebearer Palace. What's the name of the quest? It is... Ask Capcom. Is it in here? No, it won't be. The quest is called... Sorry. The quest is called Tensions on the High Road. Escort the ox cart. Make for the high road and tell no one, not even Captain Brandt. I think it's a con. I honestly think it's a con. Anyway, it might work in a week. It might not. We'll see what happens. It's left me in the odd position of... I suddenly feel lost. I've got the big spells.
Fact, the
I'm not quite sure what I want to do with them now.
Was beyond imagining.
Simon?
How might the technique used
Simon's
to
the one...
us be
Is he part of
dispelled?
that quest? I thought Simon had been dead for a lot longer. I didn't think I'd just killed him now.
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
Simon or Ragnall. Ragnall's not dead, though. Well, tell you what, let's resurrect him.
I have placed a mark upon...
Go to Batal and go crazy on the bosses. I might just do that. So, which coffin? This one. Yeah, go on. I'm burning through wake stones at an alarming rate at the moment, rezzing NPCs. Is there a way to abandon a quest and pick it up? I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Oh, thank you.
And this is the annoying bit, because you do that, and then he flees, and you follow him out the door, and there's nothing there. You can't talk to them. They've vanished. They're on their way back to their place in the world. Right? Yeah. So, whether we got the right one or not, we might find out sometime later. I think if I travelled there now, I don't think he'd be in place and ready. So I think we still have to wait some time. So what else can we do in the meantime? I can...
This is no life.
God, if that was him, I would have been upset.
I shan't deny they have their uses.
So there are some caves in the back of here, aren't there? Okay, maybe you've misjudged the height on that one. Load from the last save. Oh, God. Is this going to be after... How far back is this going to be? I was trying to trigger the levitate before I go, but as you're falling, you can't just wait till the last minute with levitate. You have to wait before you start tipping. If you start tipping, you can't cast it anymore, which is a little bit annoying as well. And I just waited a little bit too long. Have we rezzed him?
Shall we go and speak with this?
I think we've rezzed him.
If you would be so kind as to follow me.
So it's saved after. Let's assume. Dare we?
We're in your hands, sir.
No. Let's just go and check. It must have saved after we've rezzed him.
'Tis here that the bodies of... I beg you to conduct yourself with care.
$5 grand.
And with a reverence befitting of one
Yeah,
who
he's fine.
walks among the... Your patronage is much...
He's fine. Right, enough. I keep giving flipping donations to these lot. So I was trying to find a quick way down to the caves there. Can you get to the castle vault via the castle?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny.
Do you know
they
what?
have their
We might be
uses.
able to talk to Sven in the castle now. Because we went away and rested for ages, didn't we, to get our spell. Is that him?
I trust aught's well, sir.
No, that's Gibran. He looked a bit Simonish.
Shall remain here.
What's over this way? There's another way in. I don't know if there's... Ooh, is that... Interesting. This is just going to be up onto the castle walls, right? Very interesting. I'll go for the main building. Sven should be up here somewhere. And I'm going to guess the vault is downstairs, underneath. So we'll try and find our way down to that too.
Sir Augustine is to return to Vermont. Mayhap I ought pretend I ne'er heard that.
He and my mother are politically opposed, you see. A fact for which he was effectively exiled. He'll find no safe harbor here. If you mean to escort him, you'd best be cautious, friend.
Anything else?
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming.
Okay. Okay, I thought we might have some more information there, but alas, we do not. You know, I don't want to sound like I'm knocking the questing in this game, but it's more fun killing off the important NPCs and then seeing how the game responds than actually doing the quests. It's hard to beat throwing NPCs off cliffs. Apart from maybe casting a bloody tornado on them. That's quite good. Yep. Perfect landing. Wait, I levitated. So where is the castle vault? It's got to be downstairs, right? Mark Airlines. We get you straight there. Where the hell will this place be? I mean, is it by any chance listed on the map? I think that's probably asking a bit much. The guardhouse, satellite towers, audience chamber, kitchen, dining hall. It's not, is it? The jail tower. We can maybe get to it via the jail tower. I need to find a way down. Where's this go? Just outside? You would maybe think it would be directly underneath the main part of the castle. So we want to go down. Down, deeper and down. The dining hall. It won't be... would it be off here? Well, that'll do. Just ransack the kitchen. Any ideas, folks? Oh, wait, hang on. There's loads of goodies here. I'll take all those dried things. Maybe I could just go and ask a guard. Do we know you? I'm trying to talk to him.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, clearing the high roads of such obstruct, but our hands are oft overfull with the bodies will decay.
Okay, enough. You haven't gone inside the castle yet? There's quite a bit to explore in here. I haven't been in that door. Aha! Down is always good.
Your presence will not be tolerated here. Leave, now!
Can I...
Leave this place at once!
Okay, I think I need to put on the guard's outfit, do I? Can I?
Your presence will not be tolerated here. Leave, now!
There's another way of doing this, you know. There's another way of doing this. Let's see what happens with this. If anything. It did say it's more effective in enclosed spaces. Anything? No, sadly not. Alright, you miserable shit, I'm going.
Now!
Why didn't I just bring the flipping guard's gear with us? I should have done that. Hey Patrick, how's it going? Throw a box at her. I can't pick anything up here, unfortunately. I can't attack her. The idea was I was going to run in, grab her, and go and throw her away. Yeah, exactly that, Balarov. Which works on so many others. It wouldn't let me pick her up, sadly. What are the chances of me finding my way back here? So I need to go to the inn, get the guard's gear, and then come back. And then we're going to check that vault. And I think dressed as a guard, I think it should be okay. It's just a bit of a nuisance to have to go all the way to the inn to come all the way back. I suppose I could have dropped a port crystal there, which would have been funny. The inn is
This ladder looks sturdy enough
here.
to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous
I'm
times
going to
we
have
live
to
in.
hope that I haven't chucked the stuff away. So there's a guard's helmet, right? Marcher's helm. Should be there. Marcher's armor. Marcher's cuirasses. Right, okay, excellent. Let's try this.
You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
This will have them confused, I'm sure. There you go. Still got the lantern on. We'll turn that off. Take 2. Now that we know where to go. There better be something good in that vault after all this. Throw a box so she chases you. I will try that. If this doesn't work, I will get her to chase me out of there. And then I'll throw her off the walls. There seems to be... That's one thing this game is missing. The lore. You seem to be able to murder NPCs in front of other ones. Take everything, kill anyone, throw them off cliffs, and nobody seems to mind, which feels a little bit out of place. So, how did I find my way back to this place? It was off the dining hall, I think. It wasn't out there, was it? It was not. This is not the dining hall. This is the main chamber. It must be down the other end. Oh, it's not a way through here? Oh, crap. I'll take that door there. And then... There it is. We're back on track. It's a never-ending cycle, making them seem less human.
Your presence will not...
You really? Really? Even dressed as a guard? Right, let's see if I can bring something. I know you said to throw a box, but I'm improvising. Come on then, bring it on. Bring it on.
Leave this place at once.
Maybe I come back in the dark? Are you coming? Hang on, can I pick you up now? Yes! Now we're motoring. Right, you're going for a ride, my friend. See if that's far enough. Nice. Should we shut the door behind us? Not quite as much as that. Where should we start? We'll start with 20,000 gold. Is that a nudie painting? It looks like some sort of orgy going on there, doesn't it? Nymphs at an orgy. Okay, this looks like the big one. Daughter of the Evening. What the hell is that? There it is. It's a shield. A shield polished to a mirror sheen reflects the faces and baleful powers of foes back upon them, that they might know their own horror. That sounds amazing. I wonder if that would work on a Medusa. We need to go and find a Medusa, actually. A decayed Medusa head. Wait, hang on. Optimized. Acquired newest. The severed head of a Medusa reduced to a decayed husk. Not a shred of its petrifying power remains. A shame. Should I take it to the forger? See what he can do with that. A ring of reassurance. Temporarily boosts the defense of a pawn after the wearer helps them up. Yeah, it's not that great, is it? We'll go and put it all in storage. Is this my castle vault then? Because I feel like... Oh, no, I had missed one. The Worm Hunter's Cloak. Cloak crafted in a distant age from materials of undeniable quality that time has only slightly faded. The former possession of a renowned Arisen. Not exciting. Just on the off chance anything's hidden in there. We'll just tidy the room up a little bit before I go. First Dragon's Dogma Arisen. An item from one of them, from the first game. So I was just kind of curious to see if there was anything hidden away anywhere, any space, any stuff behind anything else. It seems there is not. Nah, okay.
Be gone. Do not make me warn you again.
We didn't even have to throw them off the castle walls. All worked out well. The one before the original Arisen had the champion's cloak. I have been in these, haven't I? But I will take the dried fruit. Right, let's get out into some fresh air. So I think I'm done with the castle. What next then? I guess it's back to Batal. We'll go and drop all this rubbish off that I don't want at the inn. I can't think of anything else to do around here. Who is that mysteriously running around?
It is good to be reunited.
Could go to the brothel. I do have the pass for the brothel. Let's go and check that place out. I mean, nothing goes on there that we can get involved in anyway.
Welcome, sir.
Pay for services, 20,000 gold. Oh, we've got to see what this
Am I giving
is.
you shivers? Likewise, sweetheart.
20,000 gold is a lot of money. Just fade to black, is it? Not that I want a sex scene in a video game that I'm streaming. It does not really go down well on YouTube. I think that actually is the amount of romance I like in a game. Where you get what's going on, You don't see anything awkward and weird. And when I say awkward, like nudity and sex scenes in video games, the way they're filmed, they're always awkward. Because obviously they don't have the actors, real actors actually going at it for motion capture. They're kind of filmed separately. And then in the editing suite, the motion capture models are put together. And they never actually... The arms don't actually connect and stuff. And it's really weird and awkward. And I don't really think it adds much to games. You guys might disagree. But I just think it's a weird thing. So the suggestion of it is usually better than the reality of watching it in games. Anyway, that was a way to waste 20 grand, wasn't it? I think I was supposed to come here and go and speak to the boss. It's also super awkward when your children and wife is around. Yeah. It's awkward when you're streaming it and it catches you out and you weren't expecting it. As one particular scene in Kingdom Come Deliverance did. That escalated very quickly. The boss of this place was supposed to be in here. Do you know what? I am not achieving anything doing this. Let's leave. Let me just face plant again onto the floor. I wonder if there's a Steam achievement for spending all your money in the brothel. Remember when Mass Effect first came out? All of the hype about it was the sex in it was presented the best of any video game ever, and then it turned out to be pretty robotic and awkward. They all end up looking like that. I think Witcher 3 was a bit less so, but there was so much of it in Witcher 3. You couldn't turn your head to the left without brushing against a sorceress's knockers hanging out. Not that that was a particular problem from most people's point of view.
Do take care on the road, sir.
Right, organise the storage. Let's... Oh, crap, I need to put the other stuff in. I don't think I can equip from there, can I? Right, back we go. God, the menu system in this is cumbersome when you want to go in and out. Items. Headpieces. I want... 331? 300. That looks pretty good. Did I decide I was going to wear that? Hang on, let's equip this. That could potentially be better when it's upgraded. This is not quite maximum upgraded. I think that could be better. Do you know what? I'm going to take it with me and we're going to go and upgrade it somewhere. So I want that one back on. I don't think anything else here is any better, is it? The Arisen Morpho robe. Where the hell did I get that from? Because that is definitely an improvement. Did I get it off the leech, maybe, that we killed? Anything else? And a cloak. Right. Deposit the stuff.
Take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
They are indeed when there's random sorcerers running around. Yeah, deposit that. And that. We'll... Yes, go on then. Let's put all this stuff in. And that. I don't need all these things. I don't want to give them away either, though, so... Rest. Proper rest.
Though the sun is still up.
Witcher 3, help any random female NPC leads to sex. It's funny, it was Witcher 3. And my favourite game of all time. Not for the sexy times, particularly. But it was just such a good story. And the fact that all the quests, they responded with what he'd actually done in the game. Whether you'd already done the quest requirements before you pick up the quest by accident. Whether you accidentally kill someone, lose someone. It was just such well-written stuff. Loved it. I appear to be wearing a dress now. Okay. Well, I mean, that's how we roll. Now, let's go and get this upgraded and see what we can get. I don't know if I want to put Vermundian upgrades on this, to be honest. Won't they increase the Well, let's see what they'll
A crime
increase.
committed here will see one confined to jail.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance the equipment. So that can't be done. This obviously needs a cash one, so let's get that done. No, it's not a great upgrade, is it? That will give me... It'll give me some defense, more magic defense. I guess that's what we're looking for. Let's go for it. This guy can't do master upgrades, which is fine. I think this is going to work out quite... Oh, we need a wing. Never mind. The robe, we'll give it the basic one. A foaming slime. I've never seen a foaming slime. Oh, I've not... Oh, God, I should probably have gone and put these things away, shouldn't I? I don't know if I looked to see if that was an upgrade or not.
So before you check the hope to see you again.
Right, let's take a little look. Not sure how I feel about running around in a dress. Is our staff... Oh, I can't use it. It's a mage staff.
There's a ladder here.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Let me sell some crap then. That's not going to be better than what we've got. Let's just bite the bullet and sell it. And a 40,000 gold ring. I don't think I should sell those.
5. So many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Right, let's take a little look. So that's what we've got on. That one is currently... Yeah, this one is currently better. So let's put that back on. We've got that one. That's done. And the weapons. Okay, we're good to go. Right, let's go and blow something up, shall we? We want to be... I could wait till midnight here and then go and do that strange midnight ox cart quest. I think I want to be in Batal, to be honest. I should be able to warp straight in unless I've got nothing nearer. I have to go there. And I think it's going to be quicker to go to the checkpoint rest town. So, the ox cart it is then. That will work out nicely. And I need the other ox cart. Here's our plan. Where the hell's the ox cart? They should have signs up in this place. Where am I? Nearly there. I'm playing Henry Cavill. Oh, in the Witcher 3 thing. So the sex scenes are to be expected. Has Henry Cavill actually... I know he'll have women throwing themselves at him, I'm sure. But has he actually been in any films with sex? I suppose there was... He played Witcher in Netflix, didn't he? He played Geralt. So, yes, is the answer. I will await. Is anyone going to watch the next season of Witcher, by the way, when, who is it, Liam Hemsworth takes over? I mean, I found the writing and the story just awful, to be honest, from the first one, so I have no interest in it whatsoever anymore. He was in the Tudors? Ah, the Tudors. Yes, that was it was basically, that just revolved around sex scenes. There was, who played, she was in Game of Thrones as well. I can't remember. She played... Was it the Tyrell Princess? Oh, here we go. Sounds like a fight. I guess I'd better be careful with the spells I'm casting off, right?
Must not let down our guard.
Let my magic branch to an elemental boon.
Don't really want to cast the meteor on top of my ox cart.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Was that it? Is that what we stopped for? These guys are off like hell.
Dare I say it?
We trounced our foe well and true.
Is this us?
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Here's a quest.
About time you showed up.
Right,
Been waiting
it was
for you.
Simon. Thank you, T-Pod.
Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now.
All right, then. Do I get to ride? I better be so
What
careful
is
with
this
my
sound?
spells.
Who's there?
Where's the ox cart? Oh, I think this...
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Oh, we've met him, haven't we, in Batal? I think this quest is utterly balked. The ox cart was there when Simon wasn't. And now we resurrected Simon. The ox cart is gone. And presumably Sir Augustin. I didn't see him.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern? Now two parties ask our
Well, they both stood there,
Which is the more
so...
deserving?
I shall stand by you, Master.
I'll just hit anyone who's in front of me.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
It wasn't my fault. The game decided the targets would hit you.
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
I don't actually know who to believe here.
You
Should we
have my
let
protection.
Maelstrom decide who to believe? I think that might be the way to go.
I grant you that.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
This is so broken. He just turns up. He can't be this mastermind guy. He looks like a complete idiot. This not Ragnar, the guy behind him.
I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this.
Thank you, Michael. Yeah, it was Natalie Dormer I was thinking of in the Tudors and in Game of Thrones. Couldn't think of a name.
Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
So we just go running after him, right?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Pursue Ragnar. Where's he gone? Shit, which way did he go? Oh, has he just disappeared? Quest. Tensions on the high road.
Pray, follow
To the south.
me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Thank you, lady. I'll follow you. I'm gonna have to get rid of this dress. Excuse me, folks. What the hell did I walk into there? Oh, it's one of these. I think there's a pile of enemies in there somewhere.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That ain't killing him. That missed him. We've got somebody else, though. Let's go with an orbital flare, shall we? He's dead. Right, let's carry on. Bloody things! How many more is there down there? It's not worth casting a meteor, is it? No, not now. I think there's going to be... I think I'm going to get ambushed every step of the way going down there. Yep, thought so. Damn it. It always seems to go off just to the right of them. And my bloody staff won't target things on different levels. Right, come on then. Forwards.
No harm shall
The
come
firefly is trying to lead me somewhere.
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Didn't really want to cast that so high up. So the Sir Augustine was an enemy of the Queen, and I'm guessing the Queen had plotted to bring him back. Sort of pretend it wasn't her bringing him back, it was the rival faction bringing him back, so that he could be ambushed and killed.
It's a hobgoblin!
Thank you so much. I'm going to get him with one of these. Oh wait, dead? Nope, it just... The spell decided not to target him. Twice. Here we go, I've drifted in.
Master? Master, can you hear me?
Oh, God.
Are you unharmed?
I didn't fall down there, I drifted over, but the game...
I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
The game requires me to fall down the hole. I see.
We meet again.
Oh, this is not going to work in here, is it? Let's change it to Maelstrom. I'm not really sure what's... Oh, you cheeky little shit. Look at that. There's a few people in here. I should have got that Maelstrom off. We would have solved all these problems. And who are you? Oh, hang on. You're one of my pawns. Are you not? I'm not sure she's supposed to be down here.
You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist-deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
Alright, I guess there's going to be more things to fight. Why did he come running in here? Come on then. Or are you following me? Do you think we'll find a big monster down the bottom of here? I sincerely hope we do.
Time to get to work.
Right, you go and take them all out, and I'll just watch from the shadows. Get them. Actually, I better do this first, I think. And not necessarily at you, but at somebody outside. Here we go. Oh, God, I got interrupted at the last second. That's so annoying. And it's because he dragged him to me like a complete... He's supposed to be a tank. Does he not know? Does he not know to move away from the casters and face the other way? Has he not played World of Warcraft? Ragnar? You noob. Learn to tank. Right, are we done?
Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say and my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of the...
Oh, I'm losing patience with some of these quest dialogues.
Life, though I can't still. I hunger for a real battlefield. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have a... Mayhap, I'll not give you a
He basically wants to have a fight with me.
I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity.
Well, he didn't do a very good job because some random sorcerer came up, cast Maelstrom on him and killed him. Call yourself a guard?
So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit.
Well, I unwittingly was.
Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible.
Oh, the irony.
You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true. What? You are the Arisen. 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road.
That was a pained piece of dialogue,
Right.
wasn't it?
Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
I mean, we're kind of outside on a cliff. The flow of air, this dialogue isn't landing in the right place. I think I know where this is. I feel like I've been here before. Alright, so... Oh, God. This takes us back to Batal, doesn't it? Right. Okay. Yeah, I know where this goes. I came through this the other way when I last came from Batal to here. I think. Well, I can't have come that way. This is just taking us back in. Right, well, that was the wrong one then. So I want the other one. Is he bothering to follow?
Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
Should just throw him in the water now, shouldn't I? And we can be done with the matter. So, completed that quest, amazingly, despite
Master, I have experienced
everything.
that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask.
Get it! Kill it! Get him then!
Drake! I grant you roaring flame.
I'm aiming for its head at the moment. I'd rather be aiming for its weak point. It's off. So, let's see. Boom! Be more effective if it was down on the floor, I think. There, that one. That's the one. Oh, did I just get bitten? Do we have a warrior? Yeah, we do. Ladies on the job. Okay, let me try and get ice on the heart. It doesn't half annoy me that you can be aiming and aiming and aiming. And because it aims by just dodging, you know, flipping, pointing the camera vaguely in the direction of the thing you want to hit, and hopefully it locks onto the right target. And if the monster moves 5mm one way or the other, all of a sudden your aim is knocked off. And that is super annoying. Oh, I'm going to get electrocuted there. It's my fault. Tried to dodge out that, I think. And that, maybe. Twice. Ow! I'm slightly on fire. Right, let's go for one of these. Don't you dare point that thing at me. Haha, you missed, you knew. Right, okay. I want to go for the heart, if we can. Right, that should keep it busy a bit. Eat that. It seems to be doing quite a bit of work, that one.
I did not mean to.
We all have our moments.
Oh god, no, move.
What has taken you, Arisen?
That little ability is kind of annoying. She'll get me up though. She's good. Oh, moving, are you? We can't see. Right, I'm safe up here. Meteor on, I think. No, I'm being electrocuted apparently. I didn't actually see the stuff from that attack to give me any warning of it. Right. We'll try again from a distance. It's a long cast as this one. But there it goes. It's an awesome bit of artillery, isn't it? Doesn't seem massively effective. Oh, where's this coming? I was ready for that one. What I need to do is get this on. Charge it up. See if we can cause that to explode muchly. Quick, keep charging it. Charge it. Charge. Oh, it's going to go. There we go. That was quite the bang. Nope. Heart. The heart. God damn you. You see what I mean? I had it aimed at the bloody heart, and then because the monster moved at the last second, the aim locked onto something else, and that's where the spell got cast, where it has absolutely no effect. That's infuriating. I need some sort of better ability to lock on. It's down. It's down. Take that out. This is going to hurt. No. Come on, lock onto the bloody... You fucking... that is just... Why would it not lock onto the spell that I've just cast and I have to keep hitting? That is... Look, it won't do it. It won't do it. This game has some absolute bullshit lock-on aiming mechanics. It really does. Absolute garbage at times. Right, I want to aim at the heart. The heart's not currently present. That's fine. Okay, we can live with that.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Let's get that back. So, I'm going to stand a safe distance away. And let's go for another maelstrom, shall we? See what it thinks of this.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Is he going to try and get me with the lightning attack? Too late. Got mine off first. I didn't, did I? Did I?
The product.
Oh, shit. Hang on, I'm going to see if I can get Lady up. Come on. Can I be quick enough here?
Forgive me for being a burden.
We're not standing in that. Thank you very much. Right, safe distance, you reckon? We'll try Meteor on again. Best spell visuals, worst spell mechanics. Yeah. Some frames skipped on YouTube during the dragon fights. Did he? Oh no, he didn't. I thought he'd interrupted me just as I'd got the spell away. Where's he going then? We want his heart, but his heart's not looking too visible. I'll try a wing. Can we freeze a wing? No, it bloody... Again, the auto-targeting thing went a bit wrong. Oh, God almighty, that's... So he can cast Meteor on as well, can he?
Do not despair.
I'll take a few potions.
Your aid is appreciated.
Can I get him from here? I don't seem to be having any luck freezing the guy at the moment. Out of the way of that, thank you very much. And that one. That doesn't even hit, does it? Can we get... Yeah, put the pawn down then, and I'll get her back up. Can I do this uninterrupted? Let me just try and move out the way. Use a wake stone, yes. Can I go for the heart? Ah, this is just getting a bit tiresome.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Do you reckon the heart is exposed? Because I would like to argue that it is not exposed. You try casting a bloody spell on that thing as it moves around. It's... Like, I'm loving the sorcerer's spells on anything that doesn't move too fast. Right, whilst that's visible, right, I'm aiming at the heart. We've got it on the heart. Can I zap it? Oh, no, of course I can't, because he electrocutes me. Which means the spell then wears off. That flare spell, I have to use it whilst... Come on, I want the heart. Oh, well, I'll have to take a leg instead. And then I can't target it. It will not let me target where it goes. Right, that's in the heart. Right now, zap. That's the one. This will take him down. If I can get mine to blow up, that's fine. It's going to blow. That should have done more damage than that, I think. This is insane. I can't get the auto target to work long enough for the bloody thing to sit still and actually do any damage. I think I'm going to switch back to the Mystic Spear Hand for the next fight. They were way easier to take the Drakes down. Oh god, I'm exhausted. I'm dead. Dead. I can't move. This is crazy. Right, can we resurrect Lady there, please? Do I get interrupted? Yes, of course I do. It looks like I'm going to be using all my wake stones to do this fight. Right, you get back to it. You see, by the time I start this thing casting, and then I can't actually continue casting because the bloody dragon just stands up and the auto-target, it doesn't move it. I wish there was some way of locking that on. Do you know what? I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him with the maelstrom here. You can't see me up here, right? I'm on a different level. I'm safe, right? He's on his last. This should be it, actually. This might be the one that does it. That might take him down. If he's on the floor, it would.
Is everyone alright? We cannot let the fallen strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Hey Gorgon, how's it going?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Nonsense. We've nearly got it.
I'm not sure.
There we go. That was so frustrating to do. Any other monster, it seems easier to get off the big spells. But it's just the auto-targeting thing. And that inaugural flare, which is super effective on weak spots.
Coming over here?
Even if I get the spell off on the weak spot, I then have to shoot it with the staff or anything else to charge it up and trigger it. And I can't keep the auto-targeter on the thing I'm trying to hit. If you had manual aim with the mouse and keyboard, you could, but I don't think with that, I'm pretty sure you can't actually do that.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Infuriating.
Wait a moment.
That only just goes part way to describe it. Right, we are going to go and rest at this campsite up ahead. I mean, we killed a drake, which is, you know, it's nothing to be too upset about. Let's get recharged. Equip skills without camping. Do I want to change anything? No, I think I'm happy. But I do feel like I might switch back to the Mystic Spearhand. What do you guys think? It was just unsatisfying to try and get those attacks off there. As awesome as they are when they do go off. And then there's some monsters that I have trouble with the spear hand. Like the golem, for example.
Much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah, I'm going to have a think. I'll have a think. We're going to be back tomorrow with some more stuff. It is, I've done my 4 hours for the day, so, and my throat's killing me again, so we are good to go. But yeah, I'll have a think what class I want to play tomorrow. It's nice that we got the 2 Meister skills on that. We'll see where it goes from that. You think I should have the role that I have the most fun playing? I'm struggling to find the one that's the most fun, though. They each have their pros and cons. Like, the spear hand is great against trash mobs. And I find it a bit slower against monsters. The sorcerer, not so good against trash mobs. Not with the spells I've picked, anyway. Because they take so long to get off. And the mobs are zipping about all over the place. Generally a lot better against big monsters. Just easier to get the big spells off. Apart from that instance there, which was just pure frustration. But that doesn't come along so often. I don't know, really. The archer seems a bit dull to play. The magic archer is supposed to be really good, but also looks a bit dull to play from what I've seen. I do like the big spells going off. It's just the positioning of them. And that auto-targeting is utterly painful. I'll have a think, though. And we'll see where we go tomorrow. And then, hopefully, do some more story quests. That's where we want to be. Definitely the story quest. So anyway, thanks for dropping by again today, folks. I hope you've enjoyed it, despite my rantings and ravings and lunacy. Have a great night, and we'll catch you again tomorrow.